And a very good welcome to everybody. Yes, we changed things up a little bit today. Well, did I say good morning, good evening? I can't remember. Anyway, good evening, everybody. I did change a couple things on. We're going to have me as, a little presenting, welcoming everybody as well. We're going to be doing this in between the games as well. So welcome, everybody. Very good to have you all here with us today. We have 18 teams, as you can see on that way. All the 18 teams are going to be competing in our main battle this evening. It's going to be a tight. This is probably one of the stronger lobbies that we've seen this year or this season as well. So it's going to be an epic night that we're going to be in front of us, that's for sure. So, without further ado, we're going to be moving over to the gameplay scene and get to it. It's about 25 seconds to go before everyone hops into that plane and we get ready to go. So let's get into the action. Let's begin week number 3 of season 1. As we can see, 10 seconds before everybody starts to hop into the plane. I just want to make sure of something here quickly. Yeah, we do hear some sound as well, which is great to hear. As everyone will quickly get teleported into the plane, and we start off our new week of scrims, or our final or our end of our week of scrims, should I say, is our main battles as well. As we see the plane all nice in its beauty, and we see what will happen next with all the teams. We've got a couple teams already coming out here quite early. We've got the Hellhounds and the Smurfs going to be heading over towards Valley de Mar. Born to Lead going to be heading over towards their normal loot drop, which is just off this road here. We like to call it the money run, which is just they like to loot all these sort of compounds that go across here. MLC will be heading themselves over towards Chumacera as well. MLC Devils going to be heading onto the north of Los Leones with, against all odds, heading over to their normal loot location, which is just south of Los Leones. So we got a couple teams also going to be heading over towards a power grid here. We've got White Rabbit Gaming and Custom. He's going to be sitting inside Paragrad. Ferricu do jump over that as well with the Rusty Revolvers heading in towards San Martin as their normal loot drop as well. A couple teams here. We also got Business Associates. I keep on saying Brothers Associates. I'm not too sure why. But anyway, we will say Business Associates. We're going to be moving over towards their normal like Impala area. They do like to maybe grab a couple of vehicles, get their way into here as well as the zone does get revealed. Pretty much standard zone here, nothing too spectacular inside the zone, so everyone's going to be okay for now to just keep on doing what they need to do. As Anonymous will take out one of the tricksters early on here, and that will be just on the edge of La Bandita, as the rest of the Business Associates can be taken. But we got a couple of issues here for Dax here, who might get run over here by Old Cookie, but it looks like he may just be able to avoid Old Cookie here. Does go try and reverse back over him. He's going to make the dash over here. Will Old Cookie be able to get this run over? Jax using the power poles to his benefit here. Might just make it inside just in time here. We'll use the next one. Won't be able to get Old Cookie. Won't be able to get Dax here, as Dax does pick up a gun, and Dax actually might take some shots over towards Old Cookie as well. Does get the knock onto Old Cookie. And great work coming out there from Dax, and Old Cookie will be the second person in this lobby to be eliminated. And great work coming out there from Business Associates and Dax, really doing some good trickery and outsmarting the player there with his dodging skills on the vehicle, as Joshy Boshi will get knocked out there. Jack did get knocked in the previous part there, but it looks like he'll get the res with no issues. Bluff going to be having a look to the side. Maybe he can catch off one of the members of Noz making their rotation cross. Does get some good tags on towards Oxide, but unable to get the knock there. And that could have maybe potentially got them 2 knocks there, as Svenden going to be making, but he does get knocked by Bluff. And Bluff doing some good work here, but Jack going to get picked up in the end, as the shot's going to get rained out. Oxy going to be down to low health as well. Does Jack have a med kit here? Does have a first aid kit here to get himself back up to some sort of full health here. So does Oxide, as Mr. Beef Truck does get a knock on towards Falcon there. Diggs will take out Hyrex in the background from Custom inside Power Grid, but we're going to stick with this in the meantime, as Bluff makes his rotation around here alongside with Redak. And they're going to be continuing on this rotation here. Going to try and see if they can get themselves towards Svenden. Jack may have just spotted them out here in the background. Svenden going to get the res on towards his light. Will take out Shepherd in the background as the team trade of each other there. Diggs will get the other member of Custom as they make the rotation there, but Oxy gonna now get his mate picked up there of Zenden. Jax will take out Redak, and now just left with Bluff here on the opposite side here. What can he do as Custom will get eliminated there by White Rabbit Gaming out in 18th position there. White Rabbit losing the member of Shepherd in the process. He's gonna try and see if he can get, but Jack will eliminate Slick Daddy Club out in 17th position there. Some good holding there coming out from the Nas Gaming crew. As now we see what will continue to happen. As we said, White Rabbit Gaming losing one of the members there. Shepherd out in the open there. Looks like he got eliminated there by one of the members of Custom. But they do pick themselves up 3 kills for their troubles, as they will continue on their way here into the zone. So we got the Devils. No other real close fights happening in and around here at this stage. We got obviously the Legends kind of split up here. Ghost Killer coming in from the Montenuvo side. We still got 3 of the members, Juzo, Orps, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, it will be Headshot. Yep, indeed it is. We've got Headshot here as well, making the rotation in some sort of similar fashion as well, coming in from the north hand side here. We've got Ferry Crew still sitting in El Pozo, and we will continue on our way here. Tricksters down to 2 members, only arrived with 3 members inside the lobby, so they lost an early member there early on with Anonymous, killing him off. We got now the Inexorable Gaming going to be making their rotations fairly early here as well. They're going to be camping up on the top of Minas Generalis here. We'll have full view of the JMSP team, and we'll go over towards Narco, as he's going to be the first to try and see if he can scout out, see maybe one of the members of JMSP. Does look to his left first before trying to peek down the hill. Good awareness here. You know, make sure that building's clear before continue on your scouting session here. Mr. Patrick Bright going to be in the middle here. May just get spotted out here if there's a keen eye on Narco. We'll try and see if Hot Diggity is in some sort of same place as well. We got Disaster who's next to Narco. As just better will take out Acid in the background. They have spotted out JMSP sitting inside this area here, and Disaster not going to be taking the shots now, just maybe wait it out for now. Just want to see where this might be happening. Kinghorn, I think last member alive here for the members of Smurfs, may just get taken out here by Apache, as they will be almost running in towards each other. Kinghorn trying to get away from us, does get the wheel pop there. Kinghorn going to get knocked out there from Boss Beta, and Apache will clean it up there, and Smurfs will be down to less members here. Not too sure. We got 2 members left for Smurfs here in sort of the off the center of the zone. As we saw there, we saw NX Gaming going to be taking some shots over to JMSP. Nothing really much materializing from that. I think JMSP will just get into cover, get themselves a bit more safe there inside Minas Generalis. As we see now, the MLC will continue on their way. Buzz Gundle going to be the first to get in the side of the compound. He's got the Tricksters just to the north of him here. Tricksters sporting out their new logo as well, as we can see there, as Mingo and Kolokpoli Pele going to be making their movement around this, it would seem. Not going to be, obviously may have heard Buzz Gundle getting into the area here. Yush9 going to be getting himself a MK off that drop that was just next to him as well. So for the Devils, it's going to be a great work for them. iFizzy going to be rotating in as well alongside his teammates here. We got Adonisi, and we've also got Shrappy going to be making their ways into the zone, as now it looks like the members of MLC have spotted out the members of the Tricksters. Apache going to try and see if he can get maybe a peek over here. There's grenades come over here from the Tricksters. Does spot out one of the members of Tricksters as he peeks over there to try and throw out a nade. Just making sure he repositions, but Kolopelli will win out that duel there against Apache. Buzz Beta now going to be trying to see what he can do here. Flashbang comes out from the Tricksters. Need to be careful of the remaining members of MLC here, as iFizzy going to be taking out one of the members of Tricksters here. Does take out Apache as well, but Anodisi Dissy going to be taking out the last member of Tricksters there fairly easy from his point of view there. So Tricksters do get eliminated out. Our Fizzy going to be making his movement up above his sister team here. I do apologize if you do hear some dogs barking in the background there, as now the MLC Devils going to try and get themselves a little bit further away from this. Do apologize, I do know that the sound is a little bit low here. I'm going to turn up the sound just a little bit here. I do apologize for that in the early stages there. And it looks like we will have some good sound coming out of this in any case. I do apologize for the sound there. We did turn it down. I did forget to change that off over there. The zone, though, shifts up towards the north, giving sort of Graveyard just off center here. Labandita also just off center, as well as White Rabbit Gaming make their movement into the zone as well. As we see now, the Smurfs going to be taking some shots over towards the Nos Gaming crew. Obi gonna see what he can do here. Obi has got a good shot here with his mini as well, but Boss Beater will get some tags on towards Obi as well. Needs to pull back into his compound. Boss Beater being on top of the island there, but just better. Going to be taking some good shots over towards TF2 here. Does spot out the members, does get just into cover here. Can Oxy maybe just support his teammate, but he can't. Boss Gundle will get the shot on towards the Nos members there. And now Jack and Svenden need to try and do something against this, as well as they're trying to make their movement in. Will just get inside the zone just in time, as Svenden going to try and cover off from the last two remaining Smurfs who are sitting inside the compound. I don't think they can spot them out at this stage. Storm concentrating on MLC there in the background. Got some shots coming over from the rest of Born to Lead on towards the Legends as they make their rotation coming in from the south. And a lot of action here in the beginning stages of the matches, as Storm trying to see if he can spot out maybe one of the members of Nos, maybe making that smoke coming out over there as well. Excuse me. And now we're going to just turn up the sound just a little bit more here, as I'm just busy looking at... Oh, I didn't even apply. Fantastic. Thank you, PUBG. It's not exactly what you want to be hearing at the zone, so rip ears there just a little bit if it did happen. But now the shots will get rained out here from the members of Nos Gaming, as MLC Esports are going to be taken out in 15th position here, as we see Born to Lead crash onto their wards, their compound here. And Born to Lead going to be all surviving here as they take out the MLC main team here. Devils still inside this as they move themselves up towards this area over here, as we see some things going a little bit wrong here as well. But you know, for them, they're going to be okay for now. As now we look to see the zone is about to finish its shrinkage, and we get revealed the next sort of zone as well. Business Associates coming in on the Labadita side as it shifts over towards the north as well. We got obviously the Minas Generalis, the western side of section, being a 2-2 split here coming out from Inexorable Gaming. Got Hot and Viking on the west, on the east, on the north of Generalis here. We're going to have Narco and Disaster, who may just get up. As you see, the Wasp getting ever so closer towards them as well, as they're trying to... Ramir going to try and see if he can lift himself over. Could potentially spell disaster here for the members of the NX Gaming crew, as they're busy looking. Also, we will keep a track on that, but we saw one of them as Nos Gaming now going to be pushing into the compound of Smurfs here. Just one member live here would be Storm, as he's now just going to be holding up on the staircase here, as the rotation is now going to be making his through here. We'll sit with Storm's perspective as he can hear all the rest of the members of Nos Gaming going to be trying to crash his compound here. Jack does spot him up on the opposite side here, but he's going to get taking so many shots towards him as well, and NX Smurfs will get eliminated out in the 14th position there. As we see now, the MLC Devils going to be making their rotations in as well. As we now going to have White Rabbit Gaming going to take some shots over towards the Business Associates as they try to get themselves into the compound here. And Kritzy trying to see what he can spot out here. Venden will take out one of the members of Fairy Crew, whose vehicle got blown up a little bit earlier. Headshot comes out there from Unknowns. Great headshot there on towards Kritzy. Not able to knock out Kritzy. The Mini not doing as much damage as it would have liked as well. You can see here, this is an interesting move here from the NX Gaming team, pulling themselves back up towards the north here. Obviously thinking that this might just continue going up towards the north, as Diggs will take out Chris Ed there. And now Business Associates can still hold this one off here. Ripper trying to see if he can maybe find a cheeky angle on towards the members of White Rabbit Gaming. Unknown's just going to be keep on peeking on towards this Ripper. What can he see from his perspective? He's got that 8 times on the Mini. Does know that Diggs is inside the area here, as they will continue on their way here. Wes going to take out headshot in the background, as Ghost Killer will reconfirm onto him, giving a nice little trade there coming out there from the Legends crew. As we see now, Legends, it looks like also the members of the Rusty Hellhounds going to be taking some shots over towards him. Ghost Killer will get the confirm onto him, as Get Wrecked will take out Official 10P in the background there. They're still sitting inside Minas Generalis here, as the zone will start to encroach yet again. And now we'll show in the new zone, and it moves up to the north. NX Gaming playing this off very, very well, as we see now the members of MLC will take out one of the members of Fairy Crew. The Devils doing some good job here. They've already got down to 2 members as Just 9 with that MK doing some big work already inside this lobby, as Medea will be able to, will probably bleed out in eventually. Schizo, last member alive for the Fairy Crew, as they continue making their way. Adonisi gonna be able to confirm onto Medea. Now it's gonna be interesting. A lot of, or pretty much only one team inside the zone here. It's gonna be so tight to play inside the zone, because we've got a couple teams here that are just, you know, gonna all these teams have to make the movement, and still 13 teams, 41 people alive inside this lobby. So it's going to be very tough to try and play this one out, as Unknowns is aware of the members of Devils, as he spots out Strappy in the background. Born to Lead will get taken out there in the background, as now the White Rabbit Gaming going to be doing some good work and now making their movements in as well. Dig's going to play on the edge over here. Might just get spotted out here if he plays too far in towards the ridge line here. Business Associates play above them as well, so Business Associates going to be playing along here with the members of White Rabbit Gaming, as now we see some shots getting taken out towards the members of Inexorable Gaming, as now Ramir gets put down to a little bit lower health here. Narco and Disaster just going to be holding off the side here, as Viking comes to assist there as well. Looks like he's going to be making his movement just a little bit with them as well, where we got Hot Diggity going to be trying to hold the compound there by himself. Now the Wasp pull off of this. Is good work here from the Wasp, knowing that the 2 members are going to try and pull off. They're going to be making their movement in towards the area, as Ellis Tomato now going to be taken out there, as well as Deathmark going to be taking some shots on towards him as well. Dan going to be taking out Kenny RSA in the background there, as now Noz Gaming now make their movement up just behind us as well. Jack trying to see if he can maybe spot out anything towards them. Does he spot out the member of Dan there? Just does not spot him out, or just not able to get that knock at this stage, as now Dax will take out Patrick in the background here. Jack going to try and see what he can do. Last member standing here for the Hellhounds, as Official 10P going to have to just play this one safe, but against all odds needs to make their movement in here, as Vanden going to be inside the zone here, may just get knocked out here by the zone. Does indeed get knocked out by the zone, and the against all odds won't be able to get much from this as well, as Digsmal makes his movement across here to try and maybe gate any sort of teams that are going to come in. Does spot out Jack, as now the shots get rained out towards Jack there. Can he get the knock on towards Jack? Not able to at this stage, and he needs to just be careful, as Fairy Crew will get eliminated out in 12th position, as now we see that, and that's a good shot coming out there from Diggs, as Nos Gaming also getting eliminated out in 11. But now the Devils will come down behind Diggs here and will eliminate Diggs in the end. Unfixed now going to try and see if he can hold this, but there's only 2 members left for White Rabbit Gaming as Unknowns throws up some smoke for cover as the Devils try to push their way in towards his compound here. In the end of the day, Ghost Killer trying to do something in the background as the Wasps get eliminated in the background, and we got now Critzy going to be taking some shots over towards Jazoo. And now 8 teams remain here, as now the Legends going to have some tough time getting themselves in towards this part of town. As now we see, now we're going to see Kritzy just trying to scope in towards the area now, just trying to see if he can maybe spot the head of Juzo, as now he's going to be making his movement in. But we got Unfixed, Fizzy going to be taken out there by Unfixed, as well as now the business associates helping out White Rabbit Gaming here, trying to detain the members of MLC Devils. But now shots get rained out towards Juzo. Ghost Killer still to his left hand side there, along with one of the members of JMSP, Mr. Beef Truck, who's just on the opposite, sorry, Mitch Main, who's just on the opposite side over here. Smokes come out. Mitch Main just playing this, holding this angle here. You're not being able to spot him out there. But Ghost Killer will get the knock on towards Mitch Main, and he will continue on his way here, but he may just get spotted out here by the members of Business Associate. But it looks like they are making their movement in here in the end of the day, and we can see that happen. Just one member left here for the Devils, as now Shrappy going to try and get his res onto Adonisi, and White Rabbit Gaming down to 2 members as the Legends will get eliminated out there in 8th position. Missing a couple of the fights here, but against all odds now do make their way into the zone just before a couple of teams here. They will be spotting out the members of White Rabbit Gaming making their way in, as Adonisi going to be taken up by the zone there. JMSP will get finished off by NX Gaming in 7th position, as they will try and rotate themselves around the area here. Rusty Revolvers, a bit quiet this round, just obviously keeping to themselves for now, getting themselves a little bit warmed up here from their perspective, as Kritzy will take out Venom from against all odds, and he will just sit here as the rest of his team members go back in towards the area here. And we can see now for Deathmark going to be spotted out there, and he will then also spot out Mars and Venom yet again, as the shots come raining out there from Kritzy in his 8-time SLR. The rest of his team just sitting on top of him here, as the Devils will get eliminated there by Dan from Against All Odds in 6th position, leaving your top 5 alive here for now. And this is going to be interesting here, as we got Unfixed now going to be taking some shots over towards Mars, as they do some more shots over towards them. But Kritzy will steal that away from White Rabbit Gaming. Good work there coming out from Kritzy, as now he spots out Deathmark as well. And the shots get rained out. Great shot there coming out from Kritzy, as Deathmark will be knocked out there. I don't know if the rest of the team can actually get to Deathmark at the stage. Looks like they are going to just make that dash across there as well. I think Terry is also kind of holding White Rabbit Gaming as well, as the White Rabbit Gaming need to make their movement in, as it does shift just a little bit more forward. Do have some space here, does White Rabbit Gaming, just to play in sort of these dips here. Need to be careful of Rusty Revolvers. Rusty Revolvers, we've seen some great things coming out from them, some great plays in certain games. Just need to find their consistency inside these games as well, and then I think they're going to be a definite force to be reckoned with in definitely coming a consistent top 3. Just struggling just a little bit, as he now, as we can see, I think Unfixed getting a little bit timed out there. I know from his perspective he's been a little bit frustrated with these timeouts of late, but you know, for Terry that's going to benefit him, and the good shots coming out there from Terry on towards Ripper in the top of the mountain there. So good work coming out there, good aim for these members of the Rusty Revolvers. They've got each one of them some good aim. We got the Bunny Chow, who's prolific with his sniper work, really seeing some fantastic shots coming out from him. As now Bunny Child tries to make sure he will hear all the shots in front of him here from the NX Gaming members, as Dax will get knocked out there by Narco. As Chris said, will just fire back on towards Viking. Can't just spot him out here on the edge here. Chris is going to try and see if he can get himself a little bit closer as well. Looks like Chris is going to go back for Dax here, as Ripper going to be just trying to play the end of the area here. Need to see what will happen later on. White Rabbit Gaming have made the movement. Looks like Against All Odds going to be maybe trying to take the fight on towards White Rabbit Gaming. As we see now, Deathmonk just literally this little hill here. Deathmonk without a helmet. You can see just this little mound here separating the two teams. And that could easily just come out to play later on, as well as Narco does spot out Kritzy. Kritzy will get the cover of the rock there, but I don't think he's going to get raised there from his team at this stage. As we see now more members of NX Gaming taking some shots over towards Business Associate. 5 teams remain, 17 alive. Kritzy will get eliminated there by a Viking in the end. And now we will continue on our way here as well. As now Business Associates down to 3 members. White Rabbit Gaming down to 2. Against all odds down to 3. Rusty Revolvers though still keeping strong here with their members. And now need to look to try and see if they can make an impact on towards this game. Just holding out this hill here. I feel that this is going to be the last time they'll be able to hold out this sort of hill here, as the zone is about to shift and get themselves into a new zone here. Oh, they can still hold it. This is going to be almost sort of a compound ending. Most likely just end off on the end here, as Andrew will take a shot on towards Deathmark there. Deathmark will take out Ripper in the background. And it looks like Deathmark may just get raised out here in the end, as Narco does be able to get the shot on towards Dax, and Viking will complete that kill there as well. Narco making his movement forward, but Bowser does spot out Narco. They're great movement here. Now look at how the Rusty Revolvers are setting up a straight line here, trying to gate any sort of teams that make a pick up on towards the hill here, as Unfixed now takes some shots on towards him, but Venom will get that knock on towards Unfixed. And can Venom do some more work here towards for his team? As great work coming out there with the grenade. And Unknown's last member standing here for White Rabbit Gaming, as now against all odds try to maybe get themselves a little bit more forward here on towards there, but Rusty Revolvers just kind of gating them at this stage. Deathmark with a helmet, I think. Does he have a helmet? No, he does not have the helmet. He's got the hair. It kind of confused me there for a second. As Andrew now needs to try and see what he can do from this area here. Has picked up the 1 kill. I think they stole the kill off against all odds there. Did Terry, which is good work from them. Picking up the kills when they need to. Still 2 phases remain inside this area, but it is a little bit slower in the end here. But Disaster coming in behind the Rusty, with the against all odds team here. And it looks like he's going to pull back here just a little bit, as he did get a good grenade on towards Dan. Unknown's just going to be holding this one off for now. Try and get themselves as much placement point as Chris Ed makes his movement in towards the compound of Inexorable Gaming. Slowly does it. 4 teams for Business Associate. 4 kills, sorry, for Business Associate. Same with NX Gaming. Not a very high kill game coming out here at this stage, but against the odds, still trying to hold this hill here. Does spot out Andrew, and Deathmark will pull back. Needs to be careful now. He can't really pick up too much here, as Chris Ed will take out Narco in the background here. Can Chris Ed maybe get another knock here on towards Disaster, and unable to at this stage, as he now tries to push a little bit further in here towards Disaster. Can he get the knockdown? But he does not able to, as Business Associates will get eliminated out in 5th position. And Terry, look at this dash here from Terry coming out here. This is really good work here from Terry, getting himself in the heat of battle there, and he will get spotted out by Dan on the side there. Can he get up the knock up there? Great work coming out from Terry. And he will pull back here. The rest of his team coming up to support here, as they're going to make a rotation around. Jetbot gets knocked out there. Terry gets knocked out there. Last member standing here is Venom, as Andrew does spot him out there. Can't get the hit on towards Venom, but it looks like Bowser going to come and repeat this one on towards him. And he will spot out Venom, and against all odds will get eliminated out in 4th position. And that's some good work coming out there from the Rusty Revolvers. Now the NX Gaming crew know exactly where they need to be. And look at the spread here from Inexorable Gaming. Disaster going to come in from the background here. Will take out Bowser. And can he get maybe another knockover towards them as well? As now Andrew sitting inside the zone. This could burn him out as well. And this is a good Molotov from Disaster, as Andrew just gets burnt out there. Rusty Revolvers will get eliminated out in 13. But again, NX Gaming will take out the chicken dinner in the end there with 10 kills. A great fast ending there coming out there. White Rabbit Gaming will get 2nd position in the end. and really good work coming out there from Inexorable Gaming, holding out all four strong there in the end of the day with 10 kills. In second position, White Rabbit Gaming finishing off with 7 kills. Rusty Revolvers finishing out in third with 4 kills. Against the Odds in fourth with 5 kills, and the Business Associates coming in fifth with 4 kills. A fantastic game to watch there. We got a little bit, there was a bit of a kind of like snuck up onto me there with that ending, but these things do happen. We're going to take a short break, guys, and we will be back with the next game, so stay tuned. All right. So in pretty quiet game, I would say, in the first round there coming out from the teams. I mean, it was a bit odd, you got to only like Inexorable coming out with 10 kills there when they had the zone for such a long time. Didn't quite see so many people until like phase 5 really ish, so they kept them to themselves quite a bit. But the Rusty Revolvers Gaming holding that north side of Inexorable Gaming there did so well to do that, and them unluckily ending up in a third position there, with the snake that came out from Unknowns there. But for White Rabbit Gaming was to get those placement points, and also to get that extra placement point there. Well, Unknowns still and his team still finished out with 7 kills in the end of the day. But for them it is about points in the end of the day, so if you can snake yourself up into that second position, I'm pretty sure all teams would do it as well. But interesting game coming out there from a lot of the teams there. We got about 10 seconds before everyone hops into the plane, so let's get ready for match number 2 of the evening. And here we go. We got the guys are just about to jump into the plane for the second Miramar, the last Miramar of the evening, and then we'll move on to 3 Erangels as our normal map rotation will flow in our Sunday main battles. And what we will see now, the fight path coming from a south to a north, going over Camp Militar, ending over Camp Militar, and a very, very eastern plane path here as well. So for the teams who like to go to Valle de Mar, El Pozo, and even Montenuvo, going to be a bit of a stretch for them. So they're going to have to adjust their jump location here. And let's see where these teams are. We do see that Montenuvo sometimes for the NX Legends. The El Paso we've seen many times for the Ferry Crew as well. So let's see what happens inside this lobby as well. We're going to see the Rusty Hellhounds not opting to go to Picado this time. They have been a team that's been inside Picado for a majority of their sessions as well. So, this is good to see that they're trying to change things up, get themselves into a format that maybe works a little bit better for them. They do have tricksters alongside them as they're trying to get themselves a little bit closer here. We can see now, obviously, a couple teams going to be. Kenny RSA is going to be inside the car with alongside Voodoo here, and we're going to see another little bit of action. Carlo Pele going to be taken out there, a little bit of Special Tempe going to get rushed into the end here. Now Voodoo will jump into the area, will jump out of the vehicles as well. Trickster's not opting to try and get themselves any sort of kills on the road here. Redak just on top of them going towards Church. It looks like Chumasera is going to be the way for the Tricksters, and just leaving the Hellhounds here without any vehicles at this stage, and not opting to try and run over them, get themselves into Chumasera as quick as possible, get the loot there and get themselves ready to go, as TF2 will get taken out by Custom there in the background, as Custom will jump into towards Picado. White Rabbit Gaming looking to be trying to get as close to their normal jump slot as possible, which is Power Grid now, as we see Minas Generales with the JMSP crew will be happy to be jumping there. Quite a nice playing path for them as well. Rusty Revolvers Gaming going to be just underneath Labandit in the farm area. They will have the likes of Born to Lead, who's just on the tier 3s just to the south of them, as they make their rotation in towards there with no helmet at this stage, but early days will get themselves all looted up and getting ready to go. Impala with the Business Associates going to be doing their normal loot drop there as well. So pretty easy going for the teams at this stage. MLC doing their normal looting pattern here. We got the junkyard, just this hill area, the compound just below the hill and just above the 2 warehouses. This nice little straight line that they like to do. Sorry, diagonal line that they like to do. So easy game for them at this stage, as now we just wait for the members to start getting themselves going yet again. Everything seems to be all good and Gucci for now, as Official Tempe going to be making his way over towards the warehouses here. Alongside him is Voodoo. Unfortunate for them, Lil Death did get his account on a temp ban there. We all know those temp bans. Everybody knows the temp ban, but our official rule set, can't play on a different account, even if you have a Smurf account. It's just the rule set that we've got in place in PUBG Africa. This prevents a lot of teams, having these issues here and there. We had the same issue for Get Wrecked last weekend, and he was available also to come and help us cast while I had load shedding. So, you know, for Get Wrecked, had the exact same thing happen to him last week as well. So really unfortunate for him that he couldn't play inside the battles last week, as now the teams will start getting together. There's a lot of teams inside this southern end of this circle now. Quite a few teams that will be coming in around as well. So, you know, it's going to be a bit tight here coming in as Nos Gaming make their rotation over here. Getting themselves a bit closer towards White Rabbit Gaming. Shepard sitting inside the tier 3s just above his vendor and will get himself into a bike here, and looks like he's going to go and pick up maybe another one of his teammates. Shepard just in the side here. We'll be hearing the vehicles, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll be hearing those vehicles indeed. He's got a suppressor on the AK as he pulls back just behind to maybe gets himself cover as Nos Gaming makes their rotation around. And he will spot that one out there and alert the team further down the line as White Rabbit Gaming fairly split up at this stage. Looks like he's going to be rotating right past the member of Unfixed from White Rabbit Gaming. A lot of shots getting rained out here from Born to Lead as now Bowser, the vehicle, will get toppled over and he will get knocked out here from Born to Lead. West coming in from the opposite side here as he makes his rotation in here, as now we see get knocked over here. Good one knock here coming out from West. West has to retreat here in the end of the day, and as he pulls a grenade out over here, is this grenade going to be a good grenade? It looks like it's going to be a fantastic grenade. Does get the knock onto two of the members of Rusty Revolvers, as Terry now getting his space also under a little bit of pressure there as well. And we see another grenade going to be popped out here as well. Sorry, Molotov going to be popped out here. And now Terry needs to try and see if he can maybe try and get himself into a better position, as Terry under a little bit of pressure here as a flashbang will come out over towards Terry. I think that would have blinded him as well. And Rusty Revolvers Gaming will get eliminated out in 18th position there in the end of the day. And unfortunate for them, just getting caught up there in rotation. As we see now Hot Diggity going to be taking some shots over towards the members of JMSP, as good grenade coming out there from Mr. Beef Truck, as Mitch Main has been confirmed and killed. As he makes his way up the hill here, will Hot Diggity opt to maybe peek down onto Mr. Beef Truck? We see Mr. Beef Truck do some fantastic things inside these scrims. Another grenade looks like it's going to be popping out. No, flashbang comes out, and Hot Diggity does get flashed there. Does pull himself back here just a little bit. Excuse me. But we've got the other two members of JMSP here going to be making their rotation around Inexorable Gaming here. Patrick and Get Wrecked really coming in silently here as they make the rotation. No other Inexorable members here looking out this way. So this could be the moment here as Get Wrecked now makes his movement up just a little bit more here. And we can see if they should be able to hear the footsteps. Hot Diggity doesn't hear the footsteps at all yet. And he's going to be knocking out. Hot Diggity doesn't get the knock onto Hot Diggity. Can Hot Diggity retreat him? He does indeed get that. And JMSP will get eliminated out in 17th position. Good work there coming out from the Inexorable Gaming crew. Get Wrecked just missing out his shot there and not able to get that, as Just Better will take out Kinghorn. Get as now Obi also getting knocked out there by the MLC crew, and this is just inside over here as well, as Just Better just seeing what he can do here. He's got Storm just in front of him. Kinghorn has been knocked. Can he maybe get a flush on towards the last member of Inexorable Smurfs? As now Boz Gundle and the crew are going to try and maybe get themselves into this. Boz Beta has been knocked out as well. Storm trying to see if he can do anything to maybe save his mate here. Kinghorn, as he continues to call ever so closely towards him. And Storm just does not able to get that. Apache will get the knock on towards Storm, and the Smurfs will go out in 15th position. Unlucky for them as well. A lot of teams falling in the early stages here of this Miramar round 2, and it looks like Viking has also picked himself up a maybe, no, it doesn't look like he's got level 3 helmet there, but the drop has been taken or claimed by one of the members. I think it might have been MLC Esports. Tricksters making their rotation along the blue zone here, just on the western side of the map, as Get Wrecked takes out Hunter X in the background. Chris Ed seeing what he can do here with his K9. Looks like they're going to make their rotation here very shortly. Here is Chris Ed, as now they do make the rotation. Are they going to try and maybe make a push on towards Born to Lead here? This looks like they're going to be opting to the opposite side of the road here, get themselves a little bit more covered here, as we see the Wasp coming in behind as well. We got Ripper catching a couple shots on towards him, and the shots will continue being rained out towards him as the zone does shift towards the northwest. This new circle being deployed here, as now White Rabbit Gaming continue on the way, and Fix being the one who's going to start his rotation. Got Custom, who's still inside Picardo, who's going to get a little bit gate kept here by the Noz Gaming crew. Does spot out Hyrex up in the open, and it looks like they might just try and take the shots here. Jack not opting to take the shots at this stage, and the vehicle will get on to pick up the members there, as now they need to make their rotation in towards the zone. So do Noz Gaming. A lot of shots getting rained out towards a Viking here, as now Viking needs to try and get himself out of a bit of trouble here. Oops, with the Mini in hand now with 8 times, as Viking rotates around to try and find a spot for his team, and it looks like he's just going to get in towards the compound behind the Legends though is going to be MLC Esports, who's going to be making their rotation in as well. So inside this little crater area here, the compound over here, it's going to be the Legends corner to try and defend, as Boz Gundel going to be getting himself a little bit into that as well. Taking some shots over towards Narco. Juzo going to take some shots over towards Boz Gundel, and now needs to retreat as well. Needs to see if he can maybe get that buggy into some sort of cover as well. Falcon inside the center zone. This is a good compound for the Wasp to have, as you know, we do see some zones just end off this, just the edge of these this compound specifically. Dax will fall off as well, as now we're going to see Kritzy going to try and get himself a little bit closer in towards the area. Against all odds, have spotted up Born to Lead as they try to make their way in towards the circle. Wizzy going to be just below him. Cold Wiz, as I've been told from the 4 Kings in previous tournaments. Kritzy does get the pickup onto his mate, and Sven then will take out Skirt there in the background with a pan throw, as Noz Gaming now inside the circle need to try and get themselves a little bit further in. Unknown is going to be spotting out Jess Better from the MLC crew. Maybe look to repeat this one as well. We got Juzo, who's just behind him as well, as now Just Better tries to pull off of this and get himself a little bit further in towards the map here. Maybe take the edge of Junkyard for them. Business Associates making their normal rotation up to north, and we've seen them play this sort of compound often before and able to defend this compound really well in previous events. So looking for some big things. They're probably hoping that it comes and pulls towards them as well, as Boz Gundel will get taken out there by the NX Gaming crew, and they'll be left with just the 2 members left there for the MLC Esports crew, as more shots get rained out towards him, as Disaster pushes up his way up towards them as well. Anonymous taking some shots on towards Disaster from an area he's not too sure of at this stage. You can hardly hear. I think there's been a suppressed weapon there as well, as the zone is about to show us its next circle, and it shifts down towards the south here, and it is likely could go towards Business Associates. Wasp looking in a very good position as well, as we can see now 4 teams need to make their way in. We've got Legends, White Rabbit Gaming, Born to Lead, and the Fur crew need to get their way in. Looks like Medea will just get the top of this warehouse here, as they're going to now be able to claim that one out for themselves, as now White Rabbit Gaming trying to find a path in towards the zone. Might have just scouted out this compound over here and then start making their rotation. The MLC Esports can now spot out Viking there alongside Disaster and the members of Inexorable Gaming. As White Rabbit Gaming now move into the compound just below, but I don't think they're going to be aware of this at this stage, as Diggs running out in the open. It looks like MLC Esports just not going to be taking the shots right now. May just go for the shot now, as Diggs tries to land still here. maybe just spotted out there by Unfix, and Unfix does a good job there, and he'll take out Apache there from MLC Esports. Is now Shepard will try and get a nade off as well. This could be a good nade if it bounces back towards him. Does do only 16 damage towards MLC Esports. Just better. Now going to try and defend his position here. Just the two members left here for MLC as White Rabbit Gaming look to prepare this one and get themselves, but they're also getting shot in the background here from the Wasp members. And White Rabbit Gaming are trying to make this push up towards the hill here as another grenade Molotov goes out from the White Rabbit Gaming crew. And Unfixed trying to see if he can maybe just spot out where they've now gone towards. This grenade though does do some good damage on towards MLC, and White Rabbit Gaming will take out MLC Esports in 14th position, pick themselves up 2 kills there in the process, as now a lot of shots get raining out from the Devils towards Born to Lead as they now crash up on towards the field area towards the mountain of Impala. As now the NX Gaming crew going to take some shots over towards Tricksters as they're trying to get themselves into a position to play off. Some shots do get rained out towards from him from Disaster. Disaster clicks and we'll have no more bullets inside that one. Narco with the MK going to be taking some good powerful shots over towards Tricksters. We hear that MK teams do sometimes fear that MK's got so much power, so much damage inside that MK, so teams do generally try and stay away from it as the Hellhounds trying to gate the Nos Gaming crew. And I think we have crashed for some odd reason, and then no, we just got network lag for some odd reason. No, very strange. Anyway, but we haven't crashed, which is a good note, as the zone does shift up towards the north end side over here. With the Wasp and Business Associates still can hold their compound here. Rippers has spotted out the members of the Rusty Hellhounds. Shots get rained out towards them as Ellis Tomato does some good damage on towards Ripper there. And now it looks like the Business Associate is going to be taking on fights from 2 different areas here. On towards Born to Lead as West tries to get a good headshot or good shot on towards the neck there, I would say, from Chris Ed. And now the Tricksters will take on some shots over towards White Rabbit Gaming as well, as they're trying to get themselves further into the zone. Against all odds though, push across the road here from Deathmog, and he could definitely surprise the White Rabbit Gaming members, as he's now got the SKS in hand and AK. But the SKS with the 4 times, and we've seen some good things. He doesn't spot out light on top of the hill, does just spot out light on top of the hill here. And you got Hyrex just to on the opposite side, as Jack will take out Zvenden in the background. Shot come out there from, oh, great shot there from Deathmog. As now Unknown's going to be taking some shots over towards the members of Business Associates, but he needs to be careful of the Wasps. Does spot out Venom just underneath, and it looks like he will try and crush this, but he needs to be careful as Deathmog throws out a nade just below. It does connect on towards Unknowns. Will go to his belly straight away. Mars getting taken out there in the background as well, and I think that's from Hyrex, as now the shots will come raining out towards them. Deathmog getting spotted out there by Shepard, and the Against All Odds members under a bit of pressure here. Ripper will take out Oxide in the background, as Deathmog tries to get himself, just sliding himself across here. Official 10P will take out Medea, and we'll go over towards that sort of area here, as he's now going to jump onto the bike as well. Headshot will take out Medea and steal that kill away from Official 10P. And Unknowns does spot out Deathmog. We'll get the knock onto Deathmog as well. Great knock there coming out from Unknowns, as now he pushes up towards the next one. Now just Dan alive here, trying to get the res on towards Mars, but the Tricksters coming in from behind here towards White Rabbit Gaming, as now they're going to need to try and see if they can get themselves a little bit of more kills here. Or can the Tricksters get themselves through White Rabbit Gaming? They do have these hills to play off here, as Unfixed will take out Ramir in the background. The grenade's going to come out here from Unfixed, and that's going to hit the tree though. That's really unfortunate for him, as Warlocks will take out Shepard in the top there, and Dan and Mars are going to now try and make the push onto White Rabbit Gaming, maybe punish them for the 2 kill steals that they've had just previously. Unknown's not able to get the res, or Unknown's not able to get the flash on towards Deadlock. He does spot out Mars inside the area, needs to try and pull back yet again as Ramir Dingo will take out Diggs with a grenade, and that's going to be now White Rabbit Gaming getting pushed up on towards this as Shepard now going to be lined out on the top here, and a good shot there coming out there from the members of Tricksters. Custom going to be eliminated out in 12th position, but now Unknown needs to deal with the Tricksters who are just above him now in the top here, as against all odds continue on their way. Can Unknowns win out this fight? The 2v2, Unfixed is separated from Unknowns at this stage. May not see the members here, but White Rabbit Gaming with 3 kills at this stage. And obviously the push there coming from Tricksters is really good there from them. But look at this in the background as Voodoo gets knocked out there by Headshot. Headshot doing some good work there, just leaving Kenny RSA in the background here. I don't know if it's all of them. It would be as Ripper going to be taking some good shots over towards him, as Feriku will also be able to, as Kenny RSA will get the knock onto Ghost Killer. Good nade coming out from Kenny RSA. And what can he do from this perspective? We've seen some good things from Kenny RSA in the previous, and he's now going to have to face on the 3 members of the Legends, but they're not going to push down because Business Associates kind of gating this at the moment, and they need to make their movement into zone as well. Unknowns in the background did get flushed out, and it just leaves with Unfixed for White Rabbit Gaming there in the background. Disaster playing off of this now. We'll hear the Tricksters make their move a bit closer towards him as Anonymous takes out Kulapeli, and that's some good work there from the members of the Wasps, as now Unfixed will continue, and so will Against All Odds make their way on towards this hill here. A Disaster though, can he maybe get a couple of knocks on towards the Tricksters, or even Against All Odds as they make their rotation very wide along there? Mars will get knocked out there in the background. Shot will get rained down towards him. He needs to pull back as well, as now the Tricksters now make their movement up as well. Dan going to continue on his rotation around the circle. Feriku will get eliminated out in 10th position, and Fixed will pick up one of the vehicles and try and get himself into the south. He's going to be getting in towards the members of Born to Lead. We're going to stick with Disaster's perspective here as he tries to take on 3 members of Tricksters. Mingo just gets spotted out there in the background, not able to get the knock. Chris Ed doing some good work with that Bolty yet again. He will take out Wes, and Fix going to be running inside the zone here, and he will decide to the zone as well because he has not enough time to get that res, but not going to give us the kill. And White Rabbit Gaming will be eliminated out in 9th position, as now the Born to Lead members will try and get themselves a little bit further up as well. Narco will take out Orps with a MK, and we seem to be missing a little bit of the fights tonight, but we'll get there. And as Headshot will loot up Orps just to get himself, he will be the last member standing here for Legends, as Juzo will get confirmed there, but lead out, and Kritzy will secure his point, and he'll get himself across there. But Narco just pulls off at the wrong time there, allowing Headshot to get him some space to make his way in towards the zone. Tricksters still dealing with Disaster, who's on top of this hill. Disaster, the one-man squad over here, but looks like the rest of Inexorable Gaming are coming in towards this. Does get spotted out there by Warlix. Good little battle coming out here from Inexorable Gaming and Tricksters. Tricksters just playing the heels to advantage, as is the Inexorable Gaming crew. But here comes Hot and Viking to join up with this fight to try and assist their teammates. Dan just behind them though, as you can see in the picture there. Disaster will get the knock on towards the members of Warlix there. Legends will get eliminated out in 8th position. And what can Viking see from here? We can see Hot Diggity making his movement, so is Disaster getting themselves a little bit closer here in the background. The grenade will come out there towards them. We'll just get the res on towards them, and here comes Disaster, the forward pushing man. We'll spot out the member of Tricksters there. We'll get that knock as well, and he will get another knock there as well. Great work there coming out from them. And the Tricksters will be eliminated out in 7th position. And now the Wasps going to try and see if they can take the fight on towards Inexorable Gaming. Looks like they're just going to pull away from this one. not opting to take this fight at this stage. They know who it is. They would have seen the kill feed there, and Romeo and Falcon and Anonymous going to pull off of this fight, get themselves a better position to zone to see what they can do from here. But it looks like the members of Phoenix Gaming have spotted them out. Good shot comes out there from Viking, long range spray, but he won't be able to get the knock, and they will continue on their way as well. Business Associates though have been dealing the damage inside this lobby. 5 kills already, and they're going to be playing off this nice little dip here with Born to Lead going to be making their ways around, and we'll be running into the likes of NX Wasps as Hot Diggity will take out Falcon there, and they will be on side there, and Hot Diggity, not much you can do there. But Chris Ed will take out, Narco will take out Chris Ed. Against the odds will get eliminated out in the background. The Molotov comes through, is a bit short, as now Ramir will get the Anonymous will get the pickup on towards them. Flashbangs coming out. Hunter does a good job there, does spot out Falcon on the side, and can he maybe win out the fight? Ramir does get that knock on towards Ramir, and Viking will get the knock on towards him, as now the shots coming raining out here. Will Fizzy will do anything about this? Not at this stage. It looks like Disaster has been spotted out the Born to Lead members, as Hunter X tries to maybe a res might not be possible at this stage. Narco doing a fantastic work against the Business Associates will get that knock on towards Ripper, as now the shots will continue to get rained out there between the Smurfs. Wizzy will get knocked out there, and Confirm will come out, but Wasps will get eliminated out in 5th position, leaving our top 4. We got the MLC Devils, Born to Lead, Business Associate, and the Inexorable Gaming crew, as Viking now pushes up really close there, as Dax will get the knock onto Disaster. Ripper will get knocked out just before, so a nice little even trade there. The grenade comes out. This could do some good damage, and it does, on towards Critzy, as now Viking makes his rotation around. Another grenade going to come out yet. Oh, there's a flashbang, and he will try and push on. Does not spot out Dax. Dax is just behind the ridge line. Does he spot out Critzy on the background? The flashbang will come out, as Critzy trying to find a bit Disaster covering off there for the members of Inexorable Gaming, and Dax needs to try and pull away from this. Good work there coming out from Viking, really doing fantastic work there against Business Associates. Dax, last member standing here for Business Associates, as Inexorable Gaming try to take even more control of this lobby here, leaving just one member of Born to Lead, one member of the MLC Devils, and they will continue on their way. But Disaster will be just overlooking everything along the ridge line here. Fizzy gonna be just inside here, in the side, the little shed. Does he get spotted out by Hot Diggity? Not at this stage. He's gonna remain still for now, as he pulls and sees what he can spot out from here. Doesn't spot out Dax. Dax using the compound or the ridgeline to mass effect, as now Dax does peek out here, but he's going to have a Narco and Viking now going to be making this push on towards him. The grenade comes out, doesn't deal any damage at this stage, as Narco does now spot the movement of Dax, and that's some good work there coming out from Inexorable Gaming. It will eliminate Business Associates out in 4th position. So it's now a 4v1v1. And what can these members, can they pick up a little bit more kills here and there against the Inexorable Gaming crew? Can they maybe, get the odd knock here and there, and maybe one takes a, steal? I mean, for now, this come out. Narco will eliminate Born to Lead out in 3rd position, as Fizzy gonna be spotted up by Narco, and Inexorable Gaming will take out the chicken dinner in the end with 20 kills. A great game coming at them, solid game coming at them from them. Really just clearing out, playing these massive splits of 3-1s, and the massive splits really helped them gate and really dictate what they wanted to do inside this map. Really good work coming up from them. Devils, MLC Devils will finish out in 2nd position with 3 kills. Born to Lead will come out in 3rd position, and they will pick up a massive amount of kills here. They will get onto 12 kills in total, so great work coming out there from Born to Lead. In 4th position was the Business Associates finishing out with 6 kills, and running up your top 5 was the Inexorable Wasps with 3 kills. And that is the end of Miramar for this evening. We will be moving on to Erangel next, so stay tuned. We'll be back fairly shortly. And a welcome back everybody to the next round as well, and we'll be going into Miramar. It's about 10 seconds before the players all start to jump in, but Inexorable Gaming, that Miramar start from them, it does remind me a little bit of the old NX Gaming where they were so good on Miramar, and they're proving it yet again. It is the team to beat, it would seem, tonight. But everybody is jumping into the plane now, and let's get ready for match number 3 on their angle for the evening. Right, so match number 3, plane path. Not really what most teams would have wanted, but for Milta, we've been hearing that business associates are going to be taking out a different drop and not be able to go, not going to be going to Milta. It looks like Tricksters are not going to be going over to Milta in any case. So let's see what happens. We've seen Tricksters been looting on towards Milta quite a bit, and yeah, let's see what happens. Rusty Revolvers going to be heading over towards Quarry, it would seem. We got a couple of teams going to be heading over to their normal loot drops. We got the Biz Against All Odds and Whitechapel Gaming going to head over towards their Rozak area. Inexorable Gaming going to be doing their normal drop as well. Looks like Business Associates going to be taking off Milta as well, with the Hellhounds just behind them. Is the Hellhounds also going to be taking some stuff over towards the farm area here? Looks like Hot Diggity has spotted out Voodoo as he's looking over towards Voodoo as well, as he will now go over and see where Voodoo is on his perspective. I'm trying to spot him out. Looks like he's just to this way here. Wait, there we go, just above him, and he'll just be landing on the compound there. But looks like Hot Diggity will get his esports vehicle first, and then he will continue on his way. Zone does shift over towards the north here, as Unknown's going to be taking his way across, and as Dan will get the esports inside the Rozak area there. Born to Lead will take out one of the members of Nas Gaming, trying to spot out where that would have been. Looks like that's just on the edge of the chopsticks area. The shotgun will do the trick, and Wizzy for Born to Lead will be eliminated out of the lobby, as TF2 will continue on his way, trying to see exactly where the rest of them landing Against the Odds on their normal little split here. It looks like White Rabbit Gaming always want to go to the Rozak area. MLC Devils and Custom going to be inside. Put Chinky here and Light with a Burrell. We're seeing the Custom team do quite a bit of work here against various teams. You see them take out Team Majesty. They've been taken out by a couple of teams as well. So it's been quite a interesting little play by play with them inside Pachinki, as the Light did not spot out Yush 9. Yush 9 just playing on the edge over here. Fairly split here for the MLC Devils, but should be fine. Looks like Custom gonna just play together for now. Slick Daddy Club is sitting in just below school. No one going inside school or apartments. And the Legends will take their normal drop inside Fury Pier as well. Only a couple teams out. JMSP doing their normal drop, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 teams just outside of the zone as of now. Monkey Compound being going to be taken off by the members of Fury Crew. As we say that though, Custom do actually spot out, get some shots over towards them. And now we wait to see. Light, without any sort of meds at this stage, will get some bandages from his teammates, and they will continue out the way. Shrappy just down this little pathway here for them. Yush 9, you can see he's got that barrel and Tommy gun in hand. He spots one of the members jumping out of the 3-story there, as he pulls himself back. And pretty chilled in the first bit of game, the first bit of phases or timing over here. Fury Crew looking to see if they can get themselves a little bit further on as well. 30 seconds before the zone starts to begin its shrinkage. Light does spot out Yush 9, and the shots will come raining out towards him. He's just going to hide in cover here as he takes his way over. Light can jump on top of the buildings here to see maybe he can give a sneaky angle over towards Yush 9. And Audacity going to be also on this side of the building. Looks like Fizz Fizzy gonna be making his movement across. So now just the one member across the road, but it looks like they're gonna make that cross fairly shortly. And pretty chilled for now. Born to League gonna come a little bit closer. It looks like he has been spotted about by the two Nos members who are just below. He's just gonna hold the angle for now. We've got Jack and Zvenden who are just on the compound here. Looks like they're gonna just make their way out of this. Jack just playing off. No one gonna really push on towards each other just yet. Hunter X looks like he might just come in for a little bit of support here for his teammate. You can see him running off in the background. He's got SKS and 8 times, so you know you can definitely do something from this little hill ridge line here. Can spot out if Naz is going to push on towards his teammate or not. Does spot out Zvenden inside the 2-story on the left hand side, and can perhaps get a knock here. Zvenden looking for an angle, it would seem. Just going to be playing off of this for now. As we look around, we got Sick Daddy Club who are looking inside the compound of Mars, trying to see if maybe they can get a push on towards this. Mars is separated from his team, so for Sick Daddy Club this could be very good for them to try and gain the compound here. Is fairly center as well. Deathmark coming up from the ruins area, and Mars will now take shots over towards Sick Daddy Club. As Joshibashi just on the edge of there. Bluff did get tagged up by Mars there, but Deathmark is busy getting himself closer and closer to try and assist his teammate. And it looks like Sick Daddy Club is going to push away from this, but here comes the push here from the members of Nuz Gaming. As now all great work coming out there from Born to Lead, and he will get that knockout there on the members of Born to Lead. Hot Diggity will take out a member of Yush9, as that's going to be a far shot over there towards Yush9 as he's inside the area. The click of the gun for Disaster, but it looks like he still has that angle on Yush9. Doesn't spot him. Oh, just spots him out there. Can he maybe get the confirm? Does spot out an Audacity and Dynasty, as Born to Lead will be eliminated out in 18th position there by Nos Gaming as they try to get them out over there. And also Born to Lead, so MLC Esports going to be taken out by Deathmark there as well, as now they need to try and make their movement up. The grenade goes out from Deathmark. Apache trying to get his member of Buzz Beta up and running here. Buzz Gundle going to be rotating across here. Does spot out. Deathmark does do a good work there on towards Deathmark, and now can look at towards the member. Oh, does the spot out Mars there. Great work coming out there from Buzz Gundle, and he will knock out Mars as well. And Mars will get flushed out of the area as well, along with Deathmark shortly. Joshibashi, last member standing here for Slick Daddy Club as they make the movement. Looks like the rest of Against the Odds is coming out of ruins for now, and they won't be able to get anything more out of that one. Inexorable Gaming has spotted out Legends just below them inside the compound. Hot Diggity and Disaster sitting on top of this area here as they make their movement down. Looks like they're going to try and reposition themselves as we see here the first bit of... I do beg your pardon. We will get the first shrinkage about to close in. Against Business Associates coming in from the north and making their wide rotation. Coming around, getting themselves into where they want to be. Joshibashi does in the corner of ruins there as Against the Odds make their way back towards Watertown. As White Rabbit Gaming look to get on towards Rozak Hill there and get themselves ready to take on maybe some fights. And the shrink, and now will be revealed the next zone. And where will we go in the next zone? Does go to the north. So Business Associates here gonna be very happy with the way this is played out. We've been left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams outside of the zone, and instantly you can see White Rabbit Gaming also trying to make their movement as well. We can hear in the audio there Inexorable Gaming getting themselves as well in, try and get themselves straight away in towards the zone. And Business Associates can now be able to get themselves set up here for a lot of the teams that are going to be trying to crash their sort of compound. This is a common compound for teams to get on towards. But this is good work here from Business Associates. I mean, getting the RNG in their favor. They're going to be quite happy with this. White Rabbit Gaming already getting themselves across the bridge here. Unfixed being the last to cross. Tricksters getting on top of Everest for now. As now we see some shots getting taken over by the Inexorable Gaming crew over towards Legends as they make the rotation. Shots coming out here from Hot Diggity. Will just get back into his car and make that rotation as well. More shots getting rained out towards Disaster in front of him. Juzo going to be doing some shots on towards him. He's not driving, so he can concentrate on just shooting Hot Diggity as this rotation comes out from Inexorable Gaming. And they'll continue to rain out towards each other. Will Hot Diggity choose to make a movement into a separate seat? He does indeed. And he will continue as Disaster now. Will just hold off and now try and take some shots over towards the Phoenix Legends crew. Anonymous will take out Tricksters in the background there. And shots get rained out there from Disaster. And look at this. All these teammates doing so much work here. And Headshot's vehicle has been taken out there. And he needs to do something. But Bowser from a far distance there taking some shots over towards Viking as Narco comes up for the pickup here. And now the Rusty Revolvers may just get a shot on towards the NX Legends member as he tries to make his rotation now and realizing that there's a team just in front of him here. Not much he can do. Going to try and hide inside the bushes here. Going to throw out the grenade, and Terry will get a knock on towards him. Great work there coming out from Terry. And Terry will confirm on towards Headshot shortly as well as Inexorable Gaming now get themselves in towards the zone. We got one of the members of Disaster, NX Gaming, going to be taken out there as Hot Diggity tries to get himself in towards the smokes there to try and get a res on his teammates. And NX Gaming having troubles inside this rotation. There's a lot of teams here doing a lot of work towards them. Ghost Killer now going to have to go around the members of MLC Esports here as Apache tries to maybe try and gate the member of MLC Legends. Mingo spotting out Apache there, and he's going to have to throw out a smoke there to give himself some cover as he gets around the way. Good distance shooting coming out here from Tricksters as well. Anonymous will take out Dan in the background. And where are we sitting with that? That's obviously inside the top of the area here as Against All Odds move in towards the compound. Only 2 members of Against All Odds for now, as now they won't know this obviously unless they've been watching the kill field, but it looks like Anonymous is going to be taking out the strong push towards Against All Odds as now the flood comes in here from the Wasps members. Falcon now really close towards this, going to throw out a grenade here. This could be a really good grenade on towards Dan here. Dan might get knocked out here from the grenade. He does indeed. Great nade there coming out from Falcon, as Falcon will get eliminated there by Venom in the end of the day. And Venom seeing what he can do here. So much Molotovs inside this building, as he's only got the M16 to as an AR. Will be that on a multi-shot spray burst fire coming out there, as more Molotovs will come out there as well, as Venom just holds in stationary for now. Go to Anonymous's perspective to see maybe are they going to make this push in towards the last member of Against All Odds here. The Molotov going to come out from Roymere in towards the bathroom as they try and clear this one out. Does burn Anonymous, and Anonymous may just go out here from the flames here. It does indeed. That's a mistake coming out from the Wasps. Does MLC Esports gets eliminated out in 17th position. Against All Odds now still surviving this one out. Venom will just hold himself for now. Did pick up the 1 kill of Falcon, as this grenade going to be coming into the area here, and this may just knock out Venom, and it does indeed. Good nades coming out from the NX Wasps there, as Against All Odds get eliminated out in 16th. 15th will go out the Legends as well, as now the Swifty crew going to get taken up by one of the members of Rusty Revolvers that they make their rotation in. And what is happening? Dashi Bashi just on the edge of the town here. Devils trying to make their swim across. We got now also the last member of Nas Gaming, who's now under pressure from JMSP, as might have been spotted up by JMSP in the background there. As now Fury Crew going to take out some shots towards the Rusty Revolvers. Andrew doing some good work there as well. As they're going to just try and crash onto this. Terry will get knocked out there as well. And can they continue on this run? They will try as well. Nothing coming out from that, and Terry will be the loser on this battle as well, as now the rest of the teammates will now try and put up on towards this hill and get themselves a little bit into area. Medea did get knocked out in the drive-by there as Bowser takes some shots over towards them, and it looks like they will just get back into the vehicle and try and get themselves. Are they going to go for the push here? Yes, they are. Rusty Revolver's going to be going onto the push. They're going to be crashing onto the opposite side of the area here. This is good work here from the Rusty Revolvers. Aggressiveness coming out from them, and this is really what we want to see from them. They are good under the pressure. They're good aimers, as we said. So our fair crew, and we see who can win out the skirmish this time around. Medea does get followed up by Bunny Chow. They do know it's just the two members now. Will get knocked out there by Bunny Chow, as now the push will come in from the members of the Rusty Revolvers just on the side here, as now the members of the Fur Crew will get taken out there in the end, and Fur Crew will be out in 14th position. Good work there coming out from the Rusty Revolvers. Sick Daddy Club will get eliminated out in 13th position, getting spotted out there. Tricksters now under a bit of pressure there from the Inexorable Gaming crew. One member stands here for the Tricksters, and who is going to be that member is Kolapoli, seeing what he can do. Does he get spotted out by Disaster? They'll take some shots over towards Disaster. The Tricksters will get eliminated out in 12th position there by Inexorable Gaming. Inexorable Gaming up to 7 kills now. Nos Gaming getting found out there in the background as JMSP move in towards the compound. One of the members does get knocked. We'll get the res on towards them. They'll go out in 11th position, as now the Devils will get spotted out by White Rabbit Gaming as they try and make their way up. Fizzy going to try and run himself up over there. Got some cover from the tree line from the perspective of Unfixed. Diggs just playing off of the center here. Need to be careful of Business Associate, but Business Associate doesn't look like they're going to be playing too far out for now, and will be playing inside the compound. As we see now, the Wasp could definitely do some damage over towards Inexorable Gaming as they make their rotation now, as Kingwood prepares himself like well. Yeah, we'll take some shots over towards him, stifling the Smurfs as the rotation comes in from the Inexorable Gaming crew. Can Anonymous do some work up towards Narco though, as they try to get themselves further into the zone, and some lot of shots getting rained out towards Inexorable Gaming. Viking still needs to get across the way as well. Diggs has spotted out the MLC Devils as he's ramped up his car here, just playing underneath his car here. Quite nice little position here from Diggs, as he just looks to see what he can spot out here. Shepard and the rest of the Unfixed now going to try and get themselves up the hill, it would seem. Maybe just trying to gate off MLC Esports here. The Devils, the bigger team Narco, will take out an Audacity, and Unfixed will steal that away from Narco as they make this movement. Good work there coming up from Unfixed. Even just the two teams, and Shepard does get spotted out by Business Associates, and we'll make that pull back as well, as Dax and Kritzy play on top of this hill here. This is good work here from Business Associates, just playing on top of this hill, not hiding inside the compounds, trying to give themselves as much room as possible, allowing teams not to push up. It looks like the push is going to come out from Kritzy on towards White Rabbit Gaming, as Elis Samato will take out Get Wrecked in the background, and Official 10P will be able to get that confirmed, and that could be a good nade coming out there from Kritzy on towards Shepard. Does not able to hit though. Shepard just moving back down the mountain there, and it looks like White Rabbit Gaming will pull off of this for now. Diggs still dealing with the MLC Devils, and look at this fight in the background here. JMSP, Rusty Revolvers, and the Rusty Hellhounds all in between each other here. We got Official 10P. He's going to take some shots over towards Tuck, and that's a good shot there from Official 10P as he pulls back there. Kenny RSA does get knocked out there, as now JMSP will get the final knock into it, but Wasp coming in behind the Rusty Revolvers here. Don't know if he spotted out Romeo, not at this stage. You can see them but just behind him as he makes his run up the hill. Old Cookie might just take some shots over towards him. What is he spotting? He's just watching Bowser for now. Needs to take these shots. Does take out the shots towards Bowser, and the Rusty Revolvers will be eliminated out in 9th position. Hellhounds now will make their movement up towards the crash site, and get themselves into the matches. The zone has shifted over towards the south now, but it looks like now Business Associates and White Up again getting shots coming towards them. A lot of shots getting rained out towards them. The grenade will come out as Custom will make the movement around. This won't get on towards Unknowns. The grenade too far, but Diggs making this movement around here. Dax will get knocked out by the area here as Ripper and Kritzy will get knocked out. Ripper was knocked out Skirt there. Kritzy just on the edge. We'll spot out Dax. Dax will get knocked out there by Diggs. The grenade will come out straight away. And that will confirm onto Diggs as well. Good work there from Diggs. As now the shots come out from the Devils as well. Diggs needs to be careful. Looks like the grenade's going to come back at Diggs as well. As now White Trapper Gaming make their push over here. We got Unfixed now. Going to try and make his way against 3 members of Business Associates. Going to be trying wrapping themselves around the members of Business Associates. They try to pull their way back here. They're also getting shot from a different angle as well. Unfixed not noticing that Ripper's making his move back into the zone here. You're not spotted this one out. Unfixed not taking his peripheral vision into account here. And both these members of White Trapper Gaming keep backstabbed here by Business Associates, as Unfixed doesn't realize that this has happened, as White Trapper Gaming now trying to make their push up here, but Chris Ed can have a good position here to play off as well. That's what Unfixed, but Unfixed will get that knock on towards Chris Ed now. Chrissy, what can he do from his perspective? Trying to see what they can do. Now they're going to be able to get the White Trapper Gaming force that's in front of them away. Chris Ed is being knocked out there. Can Kritzy get maybe towards him? Does follow Shepard in the background as Obi and Visual Tempe will take out Unfixed. But here come the Devils just behind. White Trapper Gaming need to be very careful of this. And this is giving time for Business Associates to get the res on towards Chris Ed. Fizzy not opting to try and play up towards this hill here. Need to be careful of this, does White Trapper Gaming. But it looks like White Trapper Gaming are still fixated on towards the Business Associates, as now Kritzy going to try and get himself in towards the area. Ripper getting a lot of damage towards him. As Kritzy gets knocked out there by by Diggs, I do beg your pardon. Shepard trying to take some moments. Fizzy now will take on the fight towards White Trapper Gaming. White Trapper Gaming have to turn around now and get themselves protected from the Devils. The Devils playing this really well here, picking their moments as the Smurfs will get eliminated out in 8th position, and now the Smurfs will get eliminated by the Inexorable Gaming crew, as Ripper last member standing here for Business Associates. We got the 4 members of the Rusty Hellhounds sitting on top as well, 3 members for the Wasps, and just the 2 members left here for Inexorable Gaming. But with 10 kills, you know, they're still racking up the kills. Viking with the Grozer at this stage, as Unfixed gets taken up by Light here, and he will get confirmed straight away as he moves up towards us now. Just Diggs and Shepard left to fend for themselves. Is going to be a tough road to get themselves in. A lot of teams on the side there, as they make their rotation in. So do the Hellhounds have to make their way in, but they're going to be going over towards the members of Business Associates. Does spot out Roymere in the open there. Roymere gets put down to very low HP from Official Tempe. Official Tempe doing such a good job for his teammates here. I think he just does spot out Ripper inside the shack area here. Can he get a headshot on towards Ripper? As Ripper now needs to be very careful of how he plays this one. Trying to see if he can get himself out of this shed here. And as MLC Scrappy will get eliminated there by Viking, will get knocked out, as Ripper will now try and play outside. Can Ripper win out the fight? No, he can't. Business Associates go out in 7th position, as White Trapper Gaming now make their movement, but they have been spotted out by the members of Hellhunt. Diggs trying to see if he can get the headshot on towards. He can't get the headshot. Will be able to, but Airless Tomato will spot him out, and White Trapper Gaming get eliminated out in 6th position. Shrappy does get picked up there by Fizzy. Light still playing inside the zone. Light doing some good work against a lot of different teams here. Now we'll just go up towards the Hellhounds. We'll flush out Voodoo there and spot out Kenny RSA, taking out some shots towards him, as we see Shrappy will be now looking over towards Viking and Hot Diggity. And teams are going down fairly quickly here. And let's see what does the zone look like. Still getting closer and closer. Rusty Hellhounds need to get themselves a little bit closer into the zone as well. Viking does get spotted out. Oh, does spot out the MLC Devils as they try and just play this western side here. As Kenny RSA will take out Old Cookie there in a drive-by as official Tempe on 5 HP, but they're going straight for Hot Diggity, and Viking here do pull away from this in the last second here. Need to be careful here because looks like Hot Diggity has spotted them out here. We'll take some shots over towards the Rusty Hellhounds. Ellis Tomato will get knocked out there by Viking, and he will get flushed out there by them as well. And now just the one member left here alive for the Hellhounds, as Scrappy will eliminate that and steal that kill away from the members of Inexorable Gaming. And it's just Kenya RSA left here, left for the Hellhounds as they're trying to fight for their position. Light will take out Anonymous in the background as they will get eliminated out in 5th position. What can Kenny RSA see from this perspective? He can't do much here, but he's going to get spotted out here by Hot Diggity and Viking, and he will get eliminated out in 4th position. So now leaves with 3 members of Wasps, 2 members of NX Gaming, 2 members of MLC Devils. These 2 MLC Devils have done so well to keep themselves running here. 3 kills as they picked up a couple kills along their way here. And for the Wasps, with 5 kills, have lost Falcon in the early skirmish there with Against All Odds, as they now try and find a better footing in towards this map here. They've got the Inexorable Gaming, who's going to take some shots over towards them. They are out of zone at this stage, but they need to deal with MLC Devils and Wasps, and Viking will get tagged up there as well. So for the Inexorable Gaming, they should not survive coming into this unless they win their aim duels, which, you know, Viking and Hot Diggity, you can bet that they're going to give it their all. But against the amount of teams that they have to rotate themselves in towards, as Old Cookie will take some shots over towards Viking. And now the smokes will come out. Viking will get knocked out there by Old Cookie. Good job there from Old Cookie. And Hot Diggity will be the last member to be left for the Inexorable Gaming crew. What can Old Cookie see from this perspective? Can he maybe get another kill on towards them? He does spot out Strappy in the background. We'll take some shots. Good little shot coming out there from Old Cookie. Really good shot there from Old Cookie, and he will eliminate one of the members of the Devils. Does know exactly where the Hot Diggity is at this stage, as the smokes will start to clear. Not much he can do, as the zone will also crouch on towards him. He is safe inside. Has got that all nice PGI set as well. Really cool to see. Does spot out the bush. Fizzy gonna be on top of the mountain there. Does spot out Hot Diggity. Can't really peek here. Got all the members of Wasp. 2 members of Wasp looking at towards. Oh, great shot there from Old Cookie on towards Hot Diggity, and just battering them at this stage. Really good work there coming out from the Wasps. And a pretty slow game here in the end, as he's gonna just throw out some smokes. Give himself some cover. Oh, does get knocked there. His vest is being cracked. And Fizzy, what is he going to do here? Does spot out the 2 members of Wasp here. And Wasp are in a difficult position here. Fizzy needs to play this one out as good as possible. Does knock out Romeo as Old Cookie gets knocked out by Viking. And now the Wasp has turned into a bad situation for them, as now Romeo will get confirmed there by Devils Esports. The MLC Devils Esports just leaving Anonymous left alive here for the Wasp, but he does get spotted out by Fizzy, and it turns it into a 2v1. Inexorable Gaming turn this around, and can they win this one out against Fizzy? Does get spotted out by Hot Diggity as the shots get rained out towards Fizzy, and they will win it out for the 3rd time in a row. Inexorable Gaming, great work coming out from them. How they won that is just so lucky for them. Really just keeping the zone to their backs, and you know, the intervention from MLC Devils just taking it out. It's just so unfortunate for the Wasps. Had the control, and just one player spoiling it for them in the end. as Viking will pick himself up 10 kills inside this lobby. They will end up with 14 kills. In second, MLC Devils will come in second with fifth. Third position will be the Wasps, coming out with 6 kills in total. In fourth, Rusty Hullhounds with 7 kills in total, and Custom will round up your top 5 with 3 kills. And that is the first wrangle of the evening. 2 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back very, very shortly, so stay tuned. And we seem to have that Inexorable Gaming having a bit of luck in that last game there to take out that chicken dinner win. Fizzy just coming in from the side there on the Wasps and eliminating two of them in the end of the day. And really unfortunate there for the Wasps. And MLC Devils doing some good work, managing to stay up there, obviously coming in with 3 members, managed to stay up there and take on some fights towards Whitechapel Gaming, then had a couple skirmishes with Inexorable Gaming, and at the end, as we saw, Fizzy taking up a couple of the Wasp members there as well. So for them, a really good job there, coming in second position, but for Inexorable Gaming just pushing ever so further into towards the lead. As you can see, they're on 74 points with MLC Devils with 29. Born to Lead will run up in third position with 24, and in fourth position is Whitechapel Gaming with 21. And in your top 5 or joint top 5 there coming out is Wasp and Business Associates with 20 points. We're going to move over to the fourth game of the evening. It is a wrangle yet again. Everyone's about to jump into the plane, so let's get this round started. So game number 4, match number 4, and we got it from Zaki going over towards ending off on the Sovnovka Island. It's going a 45-degree angle coming from the northwest down to the southeast, and straight away we have the Smurfs jumping out quite quickly here. And it looks like they're going to be taking on their normal loot location, which is the container area. Trickster's going to just be playing off of that as well. I do beg your pardon, something weird just happened there in the end, as the Tricksters will be playing on the hospital area. Whitechapel Gaming going for their normal loot drop, which is Rozak. Diggs will be able to get that area there, as we'll stick with this sort of view for now. Just give me 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, as we just spotted out something, or just 2 seconds. We'll keep it on with this view for now. I do beg your pardon there, everybody, as I just had to quickly get something sorted here in the background. But the zone goes very far towards the west. A lot of water in play here. But Born to Lead inside the Gatka area. I'm just trying to spot it. We got also Noz Gaming sitting inside school, as they only managed to get in with 2 members here inside this lobby. I did see 3, so maybe one of them just didn't manage to connect inside, but Zenden will be able to get himself looted up there. Fizzy will take out one of the members of Sick Daddy Club, and he will get the run over there as well. And Dashi Bashi will unfortunately get flushed out of this game. Bluff and Redak will continue on their way towards the Born to Lead members inside Gatka, so they may be under a little bit more fire as they go along. Rusty Hellhounds are going to be just doing this massive split as well. Rusty Revolvers just playing on the edge of the western bridge here. 6 packs and surrounding areas with the Legends in their normal loot stop as well. A fight coming out here between the members of Fairy Crew, as Mr. Beefchuck will take out Swifter there, and Schizo, last member alive here for the Fairy Crew, as Mr. Beefchuck does some good work here. Does pick up the 2 kills, both of them just holding the angle for now, as now Schizo is getting shot out by, I think, one of the members of JMSP, which is along the side here. Schizo does turn around and deal some damage. 1 HP there for Schizo. And Mr. Beef Chuck will also try and get his meds off as well. Schizo will get the first med kit out. First aid kit. And he's only got the Skryl here. We'll be pulling into the back side of here as Mr. Beef Chuck will get himself a little bit more medded up here. Spot him out on the side here, and they won't be able to see him now. Will the rest of the members of JMSP, as Mr. Beef Truck continues on his way for now. Just looking around, it looks like he's going to just be holding out the corner here on the container area. Mr. Beef Truck does pull back. And this is going to be a bit of a lull moment for both these teams as GetWreck comes to join Mr. Beef Truck there. And we look around to see what else is happening around. We got Svenden getting awfully close towards the White Rabbit Gaming there in his car. As not much else is happening around the map. We got MLC versus Custom inside the Pachinki area. Just better dud spot out. I think it is Skirt jumping off the area there. As now the Inexorable Gaming will spot out the members of Hellhounds making their movement across. What will do here as Viking does switch over towards the passenger seat, and he'll get himself a little bit further away from this. More shots getting taken over towards him as well, as they try and take over the Pachinki hill here. Custom and MLC still inside here, but here comes a fight. Then go take some shots over towards Degs. Does get some connects on towards him as well. Jack trying to see what he can do. Does get the knock on towards Degs, and Degs will get flushed out there as well. So unfortunate there for White Rabbit Gaming, as Noz Gaming does do a good job with that gating, that rotate coming out there from White Rabbit Gaming. Unknowns trying to see if he can take some shots over towards Jack there. And Svenden just going to be holding in this area here. Maybe he can peek up and see one of the heads of White Rabbit Gaming. And it looks like White Rabbit Gaming are just going to make their movement away from this for now. And we see Born to Lead taking some shots over towards the Rusty Revolvers. The Hellhounds have made their way to the south of Gatka there, as the zone starts its shrink. Business Associates still inside Milta, and they're going to be making the movement only in now. Just 9 are very far away from the rest of his team, just into above Quarry there, and he's going to just maybe intercept the members of JMSP. Shots getting rained out all over the place here, and this could be very interesting here, as GetWreck is going to be meeting up with Use 9. Schizo will burn himself out there in the end, and GetWreck will just watch the member of MLC Devils make his rotation across the bridge there, and not much will happen in the end. Boz Beta will take out Hyrix in the background. We'll go over to that sort of fight now, as Hyrix does get knocked out. Skirt sitting inside here as well. What can he do against the members of MLC? We'll go for the res. Molotov does come out in towards the building as Light gets knocked out there by Just Better, and that's in the background on the roof there. And here comes the push here from the MLC Esports. Fight does win out the duel there, and now he needs to look for the last member, which is Hyrix, which is going to be sitting on top there, and then Custom will be eliminated out in 17th position there. MLC Esports doing a good job there to fight that one out there. Born to Lead, and against all odds now sitting on top of north of Gatka here. What can they spot? Do they know that they're sitting inside this area here? Looks like they have come out silently here. Deathmark may just spot out one of the members of Born to Lead inside this compound as we move to his perspective. Does spot out Wes inside the double-story fat double story, and we got Hunter X who's on the opposite side here. Other two members sitting inside Gatka, so it's a 2-2 split here. Now they have to fend off the 4 men of Against All Odds here. Does Hunter X and Wes. Hunter X is trying to play this one out as Nos Gaming making their rotation also towards the Gatka area. It looks like they're going to be rotating around this as well, with fights just lolling over a little bit as the zone does shift over towards the west. Lot of water still involved inside the zone. White Rabbit Gaming coming on the Everest Hill here, as now I think the Hellhounds will take some shots over towards Nos Gaming. They do indeed have connection coming out there from Nos Gaming, as Venom will take out Hunter X in the background. We'll move over towards that fight now as Mars and they move in towards this. Hunter X will get confirmed. Wes will be the last member standing here for Born to Lead inside this area, but Dan will be able to get the flush on towards Born to Lead here, and he will indeed, as Wes will go down, leaving just the 2 members left for Born to Lead inside Gatka area. They'll take some shots over towards them. Not much will happen from this. Inexorable Gaming coming in from the south, along with Business Associates. MLC Esports though, still sitting inside Pachinki here. They need to get themselves rotated as well. JMSP does make it all across on towards the main island, and they will be just rotating also just behind the Inexorable Gaming crew as well. Some shots over here for Wasp versus the Tricksters, as Loki will get Roy Mia, and Old Cookie will need to try and get him on, try and get the res onto him, as he does get himself in towards the building. Tricksters making their rotation. 2-2 split here, but the grenade's going to come out here from Anonymous, and that one hit on towards Loki. Loki spotted that one out there as well, and they're just busy looking here to see what they can spot out. Looks like Anonymous has spotted out the rest of the Tricksters members, as Warlix does spot out some of the Wasps inside here as well, just trying to get their attention as well. Does spot out Old Cookie on the background, but Terry going to take some shots over towards Warlix as well. Good work here, as he's got no helmet, and now he has to try and get himself a one hit on the head, and he's going to get knocked. So he does pull back just in time here, and the 3 members of Wasps here trying all that they can to get themselves further into the game against the Tricksters, who are just gating them just a little bit here. MLC do get into their vehicles and get themselves rotating past Gatka. Looks like they might go over towards this radio hill here, as we can see them racing their way over. Buzz Gundle will be driving that with Apache. Just Beta and Buzz Beta will be just behind. So White Rabbit Gaming getting back towards the cars, and looks like they're going to go in towards the north side of the map here. Here come Business Associate just in between here of now the Legends and MLC Devils. Does get spotted out here. Crixie will take some shots over towards Juzo, and now they're also going to get kind of shot in from the side as well from the Devils. So for them, it looks like they're going to need to try and reposition. They do instantly try and reposition themselves here, and they'll make their rotation around as well, as now shots get rained out towards them. YSF will take out Chris Ed in the rotation, and he will get eliminated there by Fizzy, and that's unfortunate for the Business Associate, but good work coming out there from the Devils. Svenden will get knocked out there by Sick Daddy Club in the background, and Jack will get the res on towards Svenden. Bluff seeing if he can maybe reposition himself to maybe get another kill on towards the members of Nos Gaming. Romeo will get the knock onto Kolopoli in the background, as Zenden does get the pickup from him. They got the Devils just on the opposite side here. They have to make their way in. Both Sick Daddy Club and Nos Gaming need to get themselves inside a circle. And here comes Obi right past here, and what will happen? Can he get one of the members out? Disaster will jump out here, and he will get the knock on towards Obi. Great work there from Disaster, as he jumps out his vehicle there, and Smurfs will lose a member in the process. Can Bluff maybe get something on towards Nos Gaming here, as he tries to make the Legends coming in from the north over here as well, just rotating just above Nos Gaming here, as Wasps will get eliminated from the Tricksters in the background. Zvenden does spot out the Legends and seeing what he can do. Not much happening on that perspective, but MLC going to be making this movement on towards them as they try and fight on towards the Against All Odds members. And in the background, looks like the vehicle not playing ball with Against All Odds here, as now Bunny Chow will come in from behind here on towards MLC. And Bunny Chow will get the knock on towards Boz Beta there. And what else can he do? And he does try and retreat here. Apache will try and make his movement back. The grenades come out here from MLC Esports as he gets knocked as well. Andrew trying all that he can here to assist his teammates. Bunny Chow still standing here, but is getting shot at from Against All Odds from the little radio tower. Andrew will confirm onto Apache there. Boz Beta does get eliminated as well. Gets better. Does throw out a Molotov. Will miss on towards them. Bunny Chow will try and shoot over towards Just Better as he tries to repeat this one out as well. And will spot Just Better. Not able to get that knock on towards him. And it'll just be left now as now Andrew will come in to assist the Rusty Revolvers on the race. Watch out Gaming make their movement just across here. Obviously losing Degs earlier on as well. But Venom has got a sight line on towards MLC here and onto the Rusty Revolvers. Does pull back just a little bit from now. As now the Devils pull up in between all of this. Look at this, 4 teams just very, very close towards each other here. As the shots get rained out from Shepard onto the Devils. As they try and make their rotations in. Does get spotted up by Kinghorn, who's on the opposite side there. And the Devils now will try all that they can, but they're going to be running in towards Born to Lead here. Fizzy will be met up with Wizzy. Oh, just Wizzy does just dodge it off, but Fizzy will get knocked out there from the Devils. Loki from the Tricksters will take up some shots up towards Born to Lead as well. And the rotation here for the Devils not looking what they wanted it to be. Unfixed will take some shots over towards it, but here comes the push from the Rusty Revolvers on towards the MLC Esports. As they're just waiting in this one out, trying to see what they can do from this angle here. They need to be careful. Watch out Gaming to their left hand side as well. Does Bunny Chow will throw out a smoke as Sick Daddy Club will get eliminated out in 15th position. And this fight over here, as we can see, is a pretty important one to try and secure this hill here. We got Devils just behind them as well. By the Ghost Killers in the background. And MLC here, what can I do? Does get blinded there, does Boz Gundle. And the MLC Devils really playing havoc against the Rusty Revolvers from behind here as they're trying to make their way into this zone. And these two teams just not pushing onto each other at this stage. As the Legends will continue on their way just on the edge of zone here. Viking going to take some shots over towards the Smurfs. And this is going to be interesting to say the least as YSF will get knocked out there by Ripper, who's sitting in the top there. Looks like he will get the confirmed. Oh, DVS will steal that away from the Rusty, from the Prison Associates. As the shots now get rained out. Boz Gundle left alive here. What can he do against the push of the Rusty Revolvers? Maybe he might get the pickup here. We've been managing this sort of area before. What can he do? Does he know where they are? Does know that he does get the confirm onto the Rusty Revolvers. Boz Gundle will save it, and he will go for the res on towards his teammate Just Better, as JMSP will now crash on towards the Smurfs and eliminate them. But just behind him is Inexorable Gaming. Now with 2 members down, what can just JMSP do? The grenade comes out from Disaster. Did spot out the member of Get Wrecked there. Does get naded on towards him as well. What can he do from this position? He does get knocked out there by Disaster. And Patrick Bryant will get stolen out there by the White Trapper Gaming crew. Comes in from here, and Mitch Main will get eliminated out in the end there, as Narco does get knocked, but will get the res on from them. Hot Diggity playing on the different position here as he's trying to bait Critzy and Business Associates from the side. We also got the Devils on the opposite side here as well, as now the Devils will try and play inside here. Looks like they're going to try and get the rotation out of this busy section here. Critzy just playing on the opposite side here. There's been a tough little rotate here for some of the teams, as now the zone is starting to creep in. No more playable, not much playable area yet. Will be the last, will be the water to be playable, as now the Devils will make their rotation in now. Past the Hellhounds just below them. Won't be able to get the shots off from them. Against All Odds sitting on top of the radio tower there. on that hill as they're trying to find a position for them to play. Tricksters will hear this one out as well as the shots come raining out towards them as well. US9 and Audacity gonna be the last members alive here for MLC Devils. And where do they go? You can see they're struggling to find a position inside this area here. Kritzy gets knocked out there by Orps. What an angle here from Orps though. Can you maybe spot out another member? That is a killer angle coming out there from Orps. The Hellhounds, Voodoo does get knocked out there in the end. And we're just going to be waiting on to see exactly what's going to happen from the Legends. They need to make their movement up. It looks like they're going to be taking on the fight towards the area. Born to Lead will take out MLC Devils in 10th position. And look at Dax, he's got sight lines on towards the Legends here as they make their movement in towards the zone. They now need to see, but Dax is going to be the pinnacle point here for the Business Associates. Will get on it, but Jazoo will eliminate Dax in the end, and now it just leaves up to Ripper and Kritzy to try and do something, but Boz Gundle will take out DVS from the side there, and the grenades will go out, and Ripper will make his movement in as well, as he now will eliminate Jazoo. Can he take out the last member of Legend? He does indeed. And great work there coming out from Ripper. And Business Associates do manage to survive, but here come Inexorable Gaming, and they will eliminate Business Associates out in 8th position. Really unfortunate for Business Associates. Inexorable Gaming taking the opportunities when needed here, and really paying this one off. Now Born to Lead taking a skirmish over towards the members of Tricksters. The grenades will come out here towards them. Does Wizzy spot out Loki here, as Loki's trying to do this flank position on towards him. Gets towards the tree here. Needs to be careful. Looks like they're just going to pull off of this straight away, as Warlocks will get confirmed there. And it looks like they are indeed just going to pull away from him. And 2 members sitting alive here for Born to Lead with 5 kills in their pocket. What can Wizzy spot from this angle here? Not much fighting happening at this stage. There's going to be a fight going to be kicking off, I reckon, early on. Does spot out a Loki, not able to get that connection on towards Loki, and they will try and reposition themselves as Mingo is now also just going to be playing this rock here just on the edge of the mountain here. May just hear the Born to Lead members making their rotation around here. Wizzy going to try and see, he's going to be pushing down here. Does he know? Yeah, he's still going to throw out this grenade. This is going to be a good grenade on towards Loki. This could be a fantastic lead onto Loki. Oh, just a 41 damage, just missing him out. He can't. Mingo will win out that duel. And last member standing here for Born to Lead. Can he fight out the mass of Tricksters at this point? Tricksters doing such a good job, but White Rabbit Gaming coming into play here as well as it takes some fun. Looks like he's going to ditch this one out for now. We saw one of the members of Hellhounds getting eliminated there in the background from Hot Diggity, as the zone is just about to shift yet again. And where we're going to be taking us, Born to Lead will get eliminated out by the Tricksters in the end. Tricksters up to 5 kills now, as he just gets his vehicle, and the vehicle will get taken out there by MLC. And here come the Hellhounds. Can the Hellhounds do anything against the members? They got to fight out Inexorable Gaming and MLC Esports here, as Boz Gundle will take out some shots over there with his 8x. Ooh, good shot there from Official 10p onto Narco. As now Official 10p crosses along the road here. We got Disaster just playing off the edge here, trying to listen out for the MLC Esports. MLC Esports have managed to stick this compound for themselves, but they're going to get pushed on from 2 different areas here. They got the Hellhounds and NX Gaming, as Hot Tiggity does get the confirm on towards the member of them, and the grenade's going to come out, and that's not going to be able to connect on towards Boz Gundle. And what can just better do, he's going to throw out a smoke just to cover off his way here as more flashbangs come in from the opposite side. We've got the Hellhounds making their way in as well. Disaster trying to get himself a bit further in. And what does Inexorable Gaming do here? What can Hellhounds see from this perspective? They must know that one of these teams is trying to push up here. Does spot out Disaster. Does Kenny RSA? The call will be made out as Narco and Hot Tiggity making it back. Hot Tiggity gets attacked off towards him. Narco just hides behind him, but Hot Tiggity will get the knock on towards Kenny RSA, as now they're going to make their push over towards him. The grenade will confirm on towards Kenny RSA. and Disaster will play this wide little flank here. Viking playing closer. We just got Voodoo and Official Tempe left alive here. They won't know where they are. Doesn't spot Voodoo underneath the... Oh, good work there from Voodoo. As you know, Official Tempe trying all that he can here to try and stop the Inexorable Gaming from getting themselves up here, as he will rush away from this, but he's going to be moving. He does get tagged up here. He might get spotted out by Disaster, but he's going to be moving into the same compound, but Narco will pick up Official Tempe, and they will get eliminated out in 5th, 6th position. Just better though. Does play outside of the compound. This may surprise the members of Inexorable Gaming here. Can he win out the fight against Inexorable Gaming? Inexorable Gaming have been pretty spectacular, it would say, inside this round, inside this matches tonight, winning all 3 at this stage, as we hear Viking, I think it is, with the MK, as the zone is about to shift yet again. Where is it going to go? And it shifts down. White Rabbit Gaming with the only compound at this stage. Just better now. Now needs, what can he do here? Needs to play this at the right time. Get one of the Inexorable members by themselves here. They're trying to clear out the building just above here, so you can see that. They know that there's still one member of MLC sitting somewhere here. They just knocked out Boz Gundel, and Just Better does play outside. This is really intelligent here from Just Better. Is just playing better and really out sneaking his teammates here. Needs to try and, if he can get one of the members of Inexorable Gaming like by themselves, could potentially be better, but they do generally play on each other's shoulders. And does get spotted out by Disaster. They can win out the fight. Hot Diggity will eliminate Just Better there in the end, and unfortunate for him. Top 4 now. Inexorable Gaming, White Rabbit Gaming, against all odds, still with 2 members, and Tricksters with 2 members. Against all odds in the early engagements there. Didn't really get much of the good luck there as they crashed into MLC. And Fix does spot out Venom there. Does just get into cover just in time. And they will just play inside here. But I fear for Against all odds, they need to be very careful of Inexorable Gaming. Stuck in the ditch here as Shepard will take out Loki there in the end. And Disaster will steal that away from White Rabbit Gaming. Bingo, last member standing here for the Tricksters. No sightlines for White Rabbit Gaming at this stage. And Inexorable Gaming can just play this one out here. What can Against all odds do here? Can they play spoiler to one of these teams? Looks like they can. Does Disaster actually spot one of the members of Against all odds? Yes, he does. I think that's just a smoke that's going to be thrown out towards Against all odds. Indeed it is. As now Inexorable Gaming looking to see where can they play from this. Mingo still alive here. Oh, and Knowns will get the knock on towards Disaster there. Great null knock there, and he will finish out Disaster in the end, as Mars gets knocked out there by Unfixed. What can White Rabbit Gaming stop Inexorable Gaming here? Does get Hot Ticket does get spotted out. Does have that vehicle to play in the end. Knocker with a level 3 gear. As they play on the edge of the zone there. Zone does shift away from Inexorable Gaming yet again. White Rabbit Gaming still with the cover that they need. Hot Diggity onto 1 HP. Can they maybe sneak a bullet in between there? And Fix just can't see him. Against all odds, still alive here. Mingo also still alive here for Tricksters. As the shots get rained out between the 2 teams, we're going to sit on Vikings' perspective for now, see what he can spot out. Maybe one of the members of White Rabbit Gaming. Against all odds, still inside the zone here, so they're looking pretty for now. White Rabbit Gaming can just play the edges here, but for Inexorable Gaming, they need to be very careful because they need to play inside zone fairly shortly. And it'll be about the same time where both teams will have to pull out at the same time. As, ooh, Venom will get the knock on towards Hot Diggity there. That's a good work there coming out from Venom and Against all odds. Mars trying to see if he can spot out one of the members of White Rabbit Gaming. I don't think they're going to be able to get to. Oh, and Fix will get on towards a Narco there. And now it'll just be left for Viking to try and do something here. Does his head get spotted out there? Can they? Oh, and Fix just misses the headshot there. As now both members of Inexorable Gaming will go down, leaving just Viking left alive here. Can maybe Against all odds win this one out? They got the position here that they need. Need to try and see if they can win out these duels. The MK raining out there for a Viking will get now pushed out by the zone. Will start to throw out the the smokes, and you'll see he'll get into the vehicle most likely, as Unfixed is just ready for this one. Does cover off though. This is good work here. Then try and get the knock. No, he can't. And now he will need to make his way in towards the zone as well. And Viking just playing on the edge here, and he is being spotted out by Venom. Against all odds. Trickster still could win this one out actually, with Mingo just playing off the side here. Don't think White Rabbit Gaming is aware of this, may have forgotten about him as well, so they need to be so careful here of what happens in the later stages here. And this is just so tight here by all teams here. All these teams want to make the win over here, but look at Mingo. Look at Mingo. Mingo. Look at this. White Rabbit Gaming not aware of Mingo here, and this could backstab White Rabbit Gaming in the back here. This is really not good for White Rabbit Gaming. Mingo going to stand up now. We'll spot out the members of Unfixed, and I know he will get shot at them from the right half there, but Unfixed will turn around, and he will take out Mingo in the end as Viking tries to make his way in, and Shepard will spot him out now. Now it's just against all odds here, against a 3-man of White Rabbit Gaming. Can against all odds do something about White Rabbit Gaming as they get themselves towards the center here? White Rabbit Gaming looking to try and take out this game with, at the moment, 6 kills. And you can see the spread coming out here from White Rabbit Gaming. Unknown's going to play the flank position at this stage against all odds. Can they win this one out? Can they peel this one? Venom, we've seen some good shots coming out from Venom. Just needs to peek this one out here. Will he get spotted out by Unknowns from the side here? Unknowns just playing this one out. Will spot out Mars, and Venom will get spotted out as well, and the White Rabbit Gaming will take out the chicken dinner there in the end with 8 kills. Great job coming out from them. And we have a different chicken dinner winner, ladies and gentlemen. White Rabbit Gaming managing to get themselves in with that against all odds. Will round up in 2nd position with 3 kills. In 3rd position, Inexorable Gaming will come out with 13 kills in the end of the day. Tricksters will come in 4th with 5. And Born to Lead, no, sorry, my beg your pardon, MLC Esports will come in with 11 kills in total. Great job coming out there from MLC Esports. Going to really push them up the leaderboard as well. Well, that is the 4th game done and dusted. We move on to the last game of the evening. Stay tuned. We'll be back very shortly. All right, so White Rabbit Gaming managed to break the streak of inexorable gaming there at the end, managing to take out the chicken dinner with 8 kills, if I'm not mistaken, against all odds. They round up in 3rd position, does NX Gaming, but some good work there coming out from the teams. Some interesting plays there on that little hill area there. Quite a few teams trying to crash up on towards MLC there and them defending themselves there. We also had the Hellhounds also getting quite close to getting a couple knocks on towards NX Gaming, but NX Gaming able to succumb them as well. It's been an action-packed evening, that's for sure, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone is getting into the playing for the final game, so let's head over to the final game of the evening. Let's go. Alrighty, 5th game of the evening, and the scores are looking like it is Inexorable Gaming's way all the way. They can finish in last position and not even have to worry about anyone taking their position. Now 92 points with White Rabbit Gaming on 39, MLC Devils with 31, Born to Lead with 30, and rounding up your top 5 is MLC Esports with 24 points. So it's all to play for in this last round to get those top spots. It's quite close there between 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th. I mean, if it goes anyway, we still have Business Associates with 23 with against all odds also on 23 points as well. So, for these teams, a good chicken dinner win will get them right up there. And let's see what happens inside this lobby this evening, or inside this match. We got Business Associates jumping in close there with the Rusty Hellhounds. Inexorable Gaming going to their normal loot drop. We got also the same for White Rabbit Gaming. Diggs getting that car away from Dan as well, so he managing to get himself there. Smurfs taking out their normal loot drop in Georgia Pool, and the zone will shift over towards the east. And let's see what happens inside this eastern part here. Will it go down? I'm sure for Business Associates they're going to be pretty happy with that. It is a eastern circle here. They got Milta that they can loot up, just to take a little bit longer to loot up as official TP inside the shelter. We can see Business Associates making their rotation over towards Milta, keeping them Milta dreams alive. And for them, they're going to be the only ones inside the southern area, southeast area, so they're going to have some time to just get themselves looted up, get themselves ready for the match ahead. 3 teams inside Pochinki though. We got MLC Devils and Custom all sitting inside Pochinki here. So this is going to get exciting fairly shortly. Skirt, I think, looking out the window here to try and see if he can spot out one of the members. Spot out Apache's head there. Does get tagged up down to 13 HP. And Apache doing some good work there. Trying to see if he can maybe... he's got a Molotov with him. Could have maybe thrown out the Molotov there. He's going to do some painkillers there. Skirt moves down to the bottom, pick himself up and refresh his helmet on a level 1. And for MLC Devils and MLC and Custom, it's just a real lot of these teams stuck in this small little compound. I mean, this is quite a big city here in Pochinki, but I mean, the way these buildings are situated is such close quarters. Anything can happen. So it's going to be interesting to see how this one plays out between the 2 members here. Apache going to take some more shots over towards them. But, Hyrex with the K9 will come out to play. Buzz Gundle will need to now do the res on towards Apache. And he will get that done, no problem. Ooh, can Hyrex maybe spot them out here again? As MLC Devils going to take some shots over towards their sister team. Some shots get rained over towards Hyrex, and Custom looking to see what they can do. The flashbang, not what Skirt would have wanted. Light now going to be playing inside the building now to try and stop the push, but it doesn't matter. Buzz Beta will be stopping that push from Light there. Buzz Beta might actually get another knock over towards Skirt. He doesn't able to do that. Buzz Gundle will be able to get those 2 flushes there, and he will do a good job there to try and stop the Custom team. Another shot coming out there from him as well. Hyrex trying to see what he can do here, but he will get eliminated. Custom will get eliminated out in 18th position. And for Custom not playing out the way they wanted to, but Adonisy will now be pushing up here towards the sister team. Patchy is being raised here, and they will know that the Devils are on their doorstep as well. We'll hear the footsteps coming out from the members here. Some shots get rained out towards him. Patchy, if he peeks his head, could potentially spell bad for him. As Buzzbeats is still being knocked out here. As Grenade not going to be connecting onto anybody. Just better playing on top of the roof here. We'll drop down in towards to try and get the res on towards Buzzbeater. And he will do so successfully. More shots get rained out, but YSF will take out Apache. Yet again, Gundle now needs to try and do something here. He knows that there's a team, someone across here. We'll wait for Apache just to come through, but Yus9 will spot out Gundle as he will now go for the res. Can MLC Esports defeat the sister team of the Devils? This is a good little matchup here between the two teams. Yus9, see what he can do here. Getting some good damage on towards the members of MLC. Just better playing on from the opposite end. This is so difficult to cast on which members you want to see here. Does spot out just better as he plays this off angle here. Just pre-firing his angle. Just better, trying to see what else he can spot out here. Apache does get raised up in the end there. As YSF now will be making his movement, does get spotted up, but just better will pull back just in time. Will go to his belly to try and protect himself here, but just better actually falls off and will get the knock onto them, and Yustan will get knocked out as well. What can they do here as an Audacity gonna be on here? Just better on the opposite side here. Can't jump outside these windows, and Fizzy going to be on the opposite end, trying to get to his teammates here to try and see if they can maybe do something about Yus9. Yus9 will get confirmed there, as does YSF, and so does Adonisy, just leaving Fizzy left alive. He will bail out of this one straight away. What can he do here? His rest of his teammates being eliminated. Just Beta pushing up here. Can Fizzy do anything about this? You can just see them on the opposite side of the wall here. He might just get spotted out here by the members here, and he will not get anything. He doesn't get eliminated, but he does eventually get one knock. But MLC Devils will be eliminated in 17th position. Their hopes of getting up to second position from their third position are now distant and far gone. Unfortunate for them. Nos Gaming playing in the middle of this hill here, and we'll be playing against all odds. As against all odds now, we'll be making them. Nos Gaming will make the move in towards the zone. They might just play this little dip area here. I think this is a good play from Nos Gaming. Yes, indeed they will. So good work coming out from Nos Gaming. As we see now, the zone. White Rubber Gaming making the movement from short. Now some shots will be rained out there by Nos Gaming on towards the Hellhounds. Looks like they're going to make their movement again to go and pick up their friend of Zvenden, maybe? Oh, they can actually just push this. Oh, this might not be... Zvenden, that's going to be pushing this. It's a 2-2 split here from the Hellhounds, so this could potentially be bad for the Hellhounds. Here come the push from the members of Nos Gaming. Diggs going to take some shots over towards him. Voodoo will do some damage over towards him as well. Kenny RSA does get a little bit... Oh, but does he know Kenny RSA is here? Kenny RSA does slam the door shut in front of Jack's face here. Let's stick with Jack's perspective for now as he tries to make this movement in. I think Kenny RSA is still inside here, but Jack will be able to get the flush on towards Kenny RSA. The rest of Nos Gaming going to make the movement in. Zenden does get the knock on towards Voodoo. Will get the flush out straight away, leaving just Airless Tomato and Official 10P, as Dan will get the knock on towards Airless Tomato, and TF2 trying all that he can to maybe get his res off. Does he have any meds? He does indeed. Official 10P, last member standing here for the members, but he's also getting shot up by White Drop Gaming, who's on the hill there for Official 10P. He might just get the knock on here and will take up the wheel, as now that's a good work there from Nos Gaming. Can they push this one out? And Zenden will win it out and eliminate the Hellhounds out in 16th position. Good work there coming out from Noz Gaming. Good shot there from Dan from a very far distance there on towards Airless Tomato, must be said. Tricksters coming in from the north will go over Yasnaya Bridge as White Rabbit Gaming hold a 2-2 split on the area here. Need to be careful of backstabbers. Like we can see, obviously the JMSP sitting on Streamer Hill here might be bad for them as well, as Born to Lead take the last and they are sitting inside here getting wrecked upon wrecked here as Wizzy trying to get himself here. Can Kritzy get this knocked on towards Wizzy with that UMP? Hot Diggity will get Wizzy in the end of the day, and Ripper will secure that kill on towards him. A lot of shots getting panged out there as Kritzy will get eliminated as Born to Lead. The rest of them behind them will eliminate Kritzy there. Dax just below them. Chris Ed inside the compound here. Chris Ed going to be making his movement. Oh, West does a good job there for against Dax, leaving just Chris Ed alive here for Business Associates. Not a good start here for Business Associates inside this round. And now Inexorable Gaming will make their movement up as well. Looks like Watch Out Gaming going to get crashed in by a couple teams here. Stick Daddy Club may be on the edge of the area here. May just spot out and Fix coming in here. He needs to try and get into safety, but Get Wrecked will take some shots over towards him as well. Diggs gets knocked out there by Redak. Good job there from Redak and Stick Daddy Club as they make their push over towards Diggs. Can't really do much at this point, as now the smokes will come out here from the members of Stick Daddy Club. Tricks Viking will take out Mingo in rotation there, and Inexorable Gaming will come up here. We'll see the smokes from Stick Daddy Club as Viking makes his way in, and it looks like they are going to take this fight over towards Stick Daddy Club as they're trying to make their way up. Diggs is going to maybe get raised here, but he is getting shot up, and Fix will get taken out there by Viking as they make this movement in. Good work here coming out from Inexorable Gaming. Viking will continue to shoot through there, and the flush will come out there as Viking and Co. Diggs just making up on the end there will get flushed out, steal that kill away from the Sick Daddy Club crew, and Fixed will also get knocked out there as well. And Inexorable Gaming will continue. Tricksters get in towards the dips here in the end, and quite a heavy barrage of fire for the rest of the members. Shepherd and Knowns left here for White Rabbit Gaming as the zone does now encroach. Will be shown us soon. Chris Ed does survive against Born to Lead, as the Rusty Revolvers will sit inside shelter there as well. MLC Esports coming in behind the members of Legends here, and the shots getting rained out here. It looks like now Inexorable Gaming are going to take the fight over towards Tricksters. The grenades will come out towards the Tricksters. The grenade not going to be very good from Night Viking as Knocker makes his movement up. Loki goes down. Warlex will also go down, almost go down there. And can he maybe get that last little knock over there? The fire will come out. Hot Diggity will take out Warlex, and the fire is on Warlex, and great job coming out there from Inexorable Gaming as they will eliminate Tricksters out in 15th position. And now Snaz Gaming will spot out the members of Revolvers, and Zenden almost getting Bunny Chow there in the end. Really close there to get Bunny Chow. And the rest of Nas Gaming are going to make their movement in towards the zone here. Now MLC against the Legends with 8 kills here for MLC Esports, as Apache makes his movement back in here. What can MLC? They're doing such a good job inside this round. Managed to fight off Custom and MLC Devils, and it looks like they may have picked up the member of Ghost Killer as well. Orps playing on the edge of the wall here, does spot out Boss Beta. No, can he maybe get a good nade off of this? Oh, this could be such a good nade from Orps. Boss Beta does just move away here. Orps will get spotted out there by Just Better, and he will get flushed out there as well. And for MLC, they are keep on going for them. DVS, can he spot out? Boss Beta is out in the open here, as 5 kills comes up for Just Better at this stage. DVS needs to be careful. He's got Boss Beta inside the building. And he looks like he will just get into his buggy and make his rotation away from MLC Esports. He does get a little bit tagged up here. Can he get himself just below the ridge? He can indeed. As we see headshot now. Going to be looking over towards MLC. Hunter X will take out Falcon in the background there. As Business Associates gets eliminated out in 14th position. And what's Born to Lead doing in the northern side of the map here? Does take out one of the members of... Oh, this grenade just getting thrown off the area here. Does pop out Old Cookie with Falcon here. As West now will try and make his push closer towards him. Can he get a knock on towards Anonymous? Not able to at the stage. Will push through the smoke. Not able to get that. As Anonymous will get knocked out. Old Cookie will keep this one out. West will get that kill as well. Good job there from MLC. Can he get the last kill on towards him? Yes, he can. West going large here for Born to Lead. And really good job there coming out from him. As his teammate, he might just get the clutch res on towards him. He does indeed. As Falcon goes for the res on towards Anonymous. Legends will get eliminated out in 13th position there. As Just Better does spot out headshot. And now what can West do here? He needs to try and get a little bit. We'll use the first aid kit. And we'll be left with just Romeo and Old Cookie trying to get themselves in towards the compound here. And the West will confirm. We'll spot out Anonymous as well. We'll try and get Old Cookie's head out as well. The grenade comes out, does miss. As West will just take a couple of boosters here to see what he can do. Anonymous is actually playing as well. He's going to come above Born to Lead here, but he might not get the angle that he wants here. As West will confirm on towards Old Cookie, and then now Born to Lead will just play underneath the members of Wasp here. And as now the Rusty Revolvers will get some kills on towards Inexorable Gaming. Rusty Revolvers coming alive here with 3 kills at the stage. Will get confirmed onto Disaster. And Hot Diggity will manage to get there. We've got MLC Esports just below this as well as Boz Gundel. Will get raised out there by Boz Beta. And Viking and Hot Diggity and Narco, just the 2 left, I think it is indeed, with 6 kills at this stage for the 2 of them. What can MLC Esports do here as they're trying to get that res up? It does shift down towards the south, does the zone, as Fair Crew does spot out the members of Nos Gaming and been having a little bit of skirmish with Against All Odds here, but Nos Gaming will spot this one out. One member of Against All Odds goes down. Last member sitting here is Venom, but Svenden will eliminate them, and Against All Odds out in 12th position. Good work there coming out from Nos Gaming, and they will now try and get themselves back in towards the zone. JMSP though will be inside the zone, just inside this little dip area here. We saw Inexorable Gaming win from this position in previous positions, but Fair Crew seem to have a good sightlines on towards JMSP as well. And Nos Gaming going to be making their movement straight in towards JMSP as Jack will get eliminated there in the background. What can they spot out here? We've got Svenden getting knocked out as well. TF2, what can he do? He's going to play around here. He's got a lot of smokes to his advantage here. Going to throw out a grenade, I think. This could be a great grenade here if it pops in the right time. Didn't cook it, but Get Wrecked will get knocked out there by the grenade as TF2 will get eliminated from the beside them, behind them, as Medea will spot him out there. And Nos Gaming will go out in 11th position there in the end of the day. Whitechapel Gaming taking some shots over towards Lasagna's Unknowns will get the knock on towards them as Born to Lead make their movement in towards the zone. So do Wasps as well. Slickdaddy playing on the edge of Yasnaya with the Smurfs sitting inside the Harry Potter here. The last 3 remaining members. Only 3 members to get into this game at this stage. Inexorable Gaming with 2 members. We also got the Rusty Revolvers. All 4 members standing, or 3 members standing, sorry, I do beg your pardon, 3 members standing strong. 4 kills here for the Revolvers at this stage. Does spot a Hot Diggity inside here. Can he get a shot on towards Hot Diggity? Can Terry do this for his team? Does have 2 kills at this stage. Good shots need to be had here for the Revolvers to try and stop Viking and Hot Diggity. Zone just about to shift. Where is it going to go next? Most likely the fields. Indeed it does. and we will begin all of this all over again as JMSP will take some shots over towards the Fury crew. They need to move out of the zone. It looks like they're going to be making their movement now as well, and they will get themselves a little bit somewhere safe inside the zone. Fury crew need to get themselves, they can just play the edge of Yaznai if need be inside the apartment building here, and Fury crew will take on the shots over towards them. JMSP now make the movement. Getrick gets knocked out there by Swifter, and Swifter will confirm onto that, and now Patrick will get taken out there as well, and Unknown's now going to spot out Patrick just on the side there. Needs to try and see if he can secure this kill for himself. Indeed he does. Beef Chuck and Mr. Main, and he went out the fight. He does indeed, but he gets taken up by Medea from the side there as the smokes come out here, but I think Unknowns is going to get confirmed by the members of Fury Crew. Okay, win out, does indeed win this one out, and White Rabbit Gaming will be able to stop the onslaught from the JMSP crew, and Unknowns will get picked up there by Shepard as well. So good work coming out there from White Rabbit Gaming. As now we see Born to Lead and Wasp here very close to each other. I think Born to Lead are aware of Wasp at some point. Falcon sitting on top of here, just going to be holding the staircase for now. Anonymous, what is he doing for now? He's just trying to see if he can maybe pick that spot out. Where's the needle? Get the knock. As a repeat comes in, the grenade's going to come out shortly out here from the member of Wasp, and Wes will just get behind the wall there. One of the Born to Meet members does able to get that, but he needs to be careful, and looks like he's just going to crawl in his belly. He knows that Anonymous is looking for him. We'll try and repeat this one. Oh, Anonymous at the wrong time there for himself there. That's really unfortunate, and he will get the res on towards his teammate, and Falcon will be the last member for Wasp standing alive here for now, as now the fight between Hot Diggity, what can he do against the Rusty Revolvers? Two members down here for the Rusty Revolvers. Bowser, last member standing. Can Bowser win out this fight against the member of Rusty Revolvers? Throws out some more util. We'll try and see what he can do. We're going to go into Bowser's perspective here. Does spot out Hot Diggity. Oh, Hot Diggity does retreat towards him. 56 damage comes through, and Bowser will just quickly get himself into cover yet again. These two teams here on the edge of the circle here need to see what will happen later on. Andrew will eventually bleed out. Terry trying to get himself a little bit closer towards his teammate, and Bowser might actually be able to get the res on towards Terry here. And if Hot Diggity is not aware of this, no, he didn't spot the run across, but if he might just be able to, we'll now notice that his knock has not been completed, so now he might know exactly where Bowser's sitting, not opting to go anywhere closer. Boss Beta though, right behind him, as Hot Diggity now needs to take on this fight, and Boss Beta wins out this fight for MLC with 10 kills at this stage. Hot Diggity, the grenade flashbang comes out, and now for him it does not get flashed. I think he did get flashed. Yes, he does. Now we'll just listen for Hot Diggity as he makes his movement across, but Rusty Revolvers could also just make this push onto Hot Diggity. He's stuck in a bit of a hard position here. Boss Beta trying to do all that he can now. He might just spot out that the other members are trying to also fight on towards him. Smoke comes out here from Boss Beta, as Boss Beta does get spotted out there. Doesn't connect any bullets at this stage. Needs to be careful of the Rusty Revolvers, like I said. And what can he do here? Hot Diggity, he's stuck in a really tough position as MLC Wasp will get eliminated out by Born to Lead. And this fight here is so important here. Hot Diggity just playing around the Molotov. And will the push come out here from the Revolvers? Not at this stage. Fairy Crew play out in the open there. We got also Smurfs also playing against the Fairy Crew as well. I mean, these three teams. Oh, Schizo knocks out his teammate there. That's really unfortunate for Fairy Crew. Oh, what can we see? Boss Beta finds out Terry there. And Hot Diggity will know that that's on his backside there. He needs to try and see what he can do. Terry is in a safe position, but looks like Boss Beta taking on fights from multiple angles here. We'll move over to his perspective. Maybe he can spot out. I think he just spot out the head of Bowser. He did indeed. We'll reload his SLR. And these three teams here are really playing for everything here. 11 kills for MLC though. They're going to be happy with the work they've done. Can Hot Diggity play Inexorable out of this ditch here? That's what they need to do. We're going to look around. Slick Daddy Club coming in from the side here. And White Rabbit Gaming also trying to play this little ridge line here as well. Smurfs got good position here. Can just spot out Fair Crew as they try to make their way up as well. We also got Slick Daddy Club taking some shots over towards Fair Crew as well. So Slick Daddy Club, silent killers are going to be coming into this one. We've got Born to Lead also trying to make their way into towards from the north side here. White Rabbit Gaming, here comes Hot Diggity just behind him. Look how close he is to him from Buzz Beta. I think he may have hurted him as the smokes come out. I think Hot Diggity did spot the head of Buzz Beta there. And he's got him out. Does eliminate MLC Esports out in 8th position there. And Shepard will spot out Hot Diggity there as they try and shoot over towards him, and Unknowns will secure the kill. 7th position for Inexorable Gaming, but with 8 kills. I think it was 10 kills, sorry, I do beg your pardon. As they will continue forward. Bowser though will try and play on the edge here, and for Slick Daddy Club going to be taking some more shots over towards the Smurfs. Born to Lead coming in from the north as well. As I said, Unknowns will take another shot on towards Schizo as the push comes out here from the members of Fair Crew. Does spot out Born to Lead in the south here, in the north, sorry, I do beg your pardon. Shots coming out from Unknowns as he takes the shots out. Can West win out that duel? Unknowns pulls back just in time. But for Fair Crew, they need to see what they can do here. Down to as Born to Lead will steal that kill away from White Rabbit Gaming. And Born to Lead are the silent I think this for Born to Lead here, they definitely a team that needs to, if they can get this couple of knocks here and there, can definitely be the team that can spoil the party for a lot of teams here. With 9 kills at this stage, these two have done so well. As Shepard does get knocked out there by West in the end of the day. Unknowns does have the time to raise on towards Unknowns. Medea will get the knockout towards one of the members. Can he finish up this last long? He did! And Fair Crew will eliminate Born to Lead out in 6th position as now Slick Daddy Club make their movement in. The Smurfs, King on getting knocked. And he's busy bleeding out yet again. I don't think any of the team members will be able to get to him. Just that maybe Acid will just get towards him as Bluff does get also knocked out there as well, and Joshi Boshi will be able to get that one off. White Rabbit Gaming now will play the edge of the hill here. Medea still sitting just beyond this hill here. Slick Daddy Club, what is Bowser doing for now? Bowser just getting himself a bit further in here, getting himself closer to this as now good shot there coming out from Redak as now Medea will take out Unknowns, and Shepard trying to win that one fight out there. Can Medea win this fight out against the White Rabbit Gaming members? The grenade will come out, will be a bit too far here from him as he now will push up, will spot out Shepard, and great job there from Medea will eliminate White Rabbit Gaming out in 5th position. As now the Wasp trying to get themselves a bit further here, but Bowser could definitely will spot out Joshi Boshi here. And we'll take a shot. Great shots coming out there. Great spray control coming out there from Bowser. And he will get the confirm onto Joshi Boshi as now the Wasps, the Smurfs make their movement out now towards the area. Now Medea, can he win this out for Fair Crew? There's a possibility. He's in such a good position versus everyone. 7 kills here for Fair Crew at this stage. As now the grenades will get rained out towards each other. Oh, Bowser will take out both members of Slick Daddy Club. That's good work there coming out from the Rusty Revolvers to push them up to 8 kills in total. So Bowser doing some good work in the late game here for Rusty Revolvers. Medea trying to play on the side of here. Will go down to his belly and make his way come in. King On will just be trying to gate the Fair Crew member. Bowser making his way across though. I think Storm may have spotted him out though. Indeed, I think he has, as he makes his way across this little ridge line, actually assisting Bowser here. King On going to be pushing over towards the ridge line. We'll spot out the dead body on top of this little mound here. Medea, though, if he pops up at the right time, another NX team could be really in trouble here, because they need to see what they can do. Bowser, though, will get the level 3 gear, SLR in hand. What else is inside here, though? Got the Orm, but not opting to take the Orm at this stage. Medea We'll just quickly shift over now, the last zone here, but the man advantage going towards the Wasps. We'll spot out Bowser, get some damage over to him, does Acid. Acid without any meds left here. Storm, can he spot him out as well? What can Bowser see from his perspective? He's just trying to play this area, but Kingon trying to play very close here towards it, as Kingon will eliminate the Rusty Revolvers out in third position. Medea, last member standing, but Kingon does spot him out here. Can Kingon finish the last shot? He does indeed, and the NX Smurfs will win the chicken dinner with 3 kills in the end of the day. Really good job coming out for them, holding that compound in the end, and they will finish out in the chicken dinner winner spot. Fairy Crew will come out with 7 kills in second position. Third position was the Rusty Revolvers Gaming with a total of 8 kills. Sick Daddy Club in fourth position, and then rounding up your top 5 was White Rabbit Gaming, finishing off with a total of 5 kills there in the end. Really good job coming out from all the teams. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back for just the conclusion of the match. We'll show some highlights, and then you'll see me, and then we'll update the scores. So give me a couple seconds, I'll be right back. so that was the evening, ladies and gentlemen. We will have the standings and everything up fairly shortly. We're just waiting for the PUBG API just to get itself all up into its business and give us the stats. But yeah, thank you so much. It was a great game there from the Wasps in the end of the day. Only coming up with three kills, but you know, 13 points is still a big chunk of points for them coming into the last game as well. They had a bit of a rough evening as well with only 4 points coming into that. So for them to end up on to 17 points, I think they're going to be okay with that. Not the best night there for the Smurfs. Inexorable Gaming though, just they will be over 100 points and really demolishing all the teams tonight. And we'll see what the rest of the leaderboard looks like shortly. But from myself, thank you so much, guys, for joining. Thank you for watching. I think it's been one of our highest viewed streams as well, which has been absolutely insane with all the support. Thank you so much to the players and the teams. Thank you so much for competing inside our lobbies and, you know, always making it enjoyable for us to watch as well. But yeah, until Wednesday, when I see you guys back for the pre-battles, have a safe week ahead as well, and stay safe out there. Yeah, and that's for me for now. But cheers for now. We will be putting up the weight screen, and we will put up the winners card and all that sort of stuff along with the scores very shortly as soon as it comes available to us. But yeah, from my side, thank you so much, guys. Cheers.